my god, it's my birthday. I almost forgot. Thanks for the happy birthday. What's up? Yeah, my idiot ass went to bed very late. I got a lot of good sleep today. Yeah. I know it may not sound like it, but you know. It may not look like it either, but you know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye,
That's probably the first time most people saw it.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Morbius. Biker got that shit frame one. Dude, we were like one of the first ones in the door on the Morbius joke. Like, we didn't come up with it, but like, we were in that fucking shit ground floor day one. Yo, yo, yo.
What?
Guys, I got some of the shit back, like some of the feedback today for one of the products I'm working on. Oh, it's so fucking good. You guys are gonna love it. It's so fucking good. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking a lot about this shit. So, I'll be in and out of like DMs, like giving like pointers on what I want. That'll be why I keep looking at my Discord, by the way. Hello. It's a late shift. Yeah. At this point, there are 4 different things that I'm working on. This summer's gonna be good. Yeah, that one's had a lot of revisions, so it might take a bit. Yo, yo, what's up? Parts I'm okay with showing you.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be a higher tier though. Good Gandhi, thank you, man. Probably gonna have to be a higher tier. Just because of all this shit I gotta pay for to make them happen. Because, like, I know, like, people are gonna want to see stuff. But yeah, it's just hard to pay for all the equipment that's needed to make that shit work. And all the talent on board. I love the graveyard shift. He gets off the bus that ran him over and he's got the fucking spatula arm. Straight creepypasta. The walls will ooze green slime. Oh wait, they always do that. Such a classic show, man. The fucking Nosferatu with the smile at the end. Yeah, the restaurant's just so nasty. Dude, I don't even care. SpongeBob is more entertaining as an adult than it was as a kid. It's just a funny show. You can't appreciate all the humor when you're a kid. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, like, he's not even rich. He's greedy, but he's not rich. He lives in an anchor, you know? He's also a father as well. I mean, sure, I can try to, like, give input, but, like, yeah, I'll do my best to help. Yeah, you can go ahead and add me. Yeah, I just keep getting ideas for this, I'm deep in thought about this thing that I'm working on right now. I'm really excited about it. And dude, like one of these products that reached out to me, I feel like I have much bigger reach than like the people they usually partner with. So like, that's like really good. Like we could, I'm so excited. Like this could be really fucking good, man. Yo, what's up, Sai? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but some cool stuff can be coming. Depends on how good of charisma I have on the day that I call these people. Oh, like a group DM on like routing shit? What if I just make a routing section for the task channels? Like I can just make that right now. Task routing. Then we can have a thread or something like that. There you go. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else. Just add to the new channel. Just add the new channel.
Are you ready, kids?
This is so exciting, man.
I can't hear you.
Good things are coming. Just gotta stay focused and keep doing what we do best.
Under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob
Talking about all known glitches? What do you mean by that?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yo, thanks, Cactus. Yo, what's up, Lavender? Thanks for the good luck. Yep, it is a late stream. We were out here.
What?
Oh, you can always just ask for stuff in the help channel. If you need help learning something, just go to the speedrun help channel and ask. Like, how do you do this? Yeah. I'm probably gonna stream until like 10 a.m. It's gonna be a shorter one. Yeah, yesterday was much longer. Like 15.5-hour stream. There's a lot.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I really liked how like passionate he was about the game. Like even going into it, he was like, "This run's fucking awesome," and then by the end, he was just like astounded. It's pretty sick. I don't know if astounded is the right word, but he was definitely shocked at how much he enjoyed it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Biker. Let me know if you need anything else. I think that Chunk and Quotado were trying to organize a task competition as well. Maybe reach out to one of them and ask how you can help, if that's something you'd be interested in. Yeah, Charlie's like an OG on Twitch, so like he's definitely like speedrunning was a huge part of Twitch getting to where it is. Like without a doubt. People tend to forget how important it is to the platform, but this is like, you know, this is the real gaming, you know.
I've got.
Oh yeah, the one where they spammed fart noises to 10,000 people just to give a nice old impression on the game after watching those history videos I worked my ass off to make and shed a positive light on the community. Yeah, no, that was a great stream, man. That was really mature and responsible. Great representative of the community right there. And shoutouts to all the people who fucking redeemed the fart noises too. You really helped make the community look better that night. Thanks. Yeah, I think you might want to make a thread for it, right? Don't threads archive after you don't use them for a while though. Yeah, I can make. Oh, you said thread. I read that as channel. Sorry. Yeah, I can do that soon.
What?
You should be able to make threads, Tetrax. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. I've gone.
Oh fuck!
Yo, Mighty Baseplate, thanks for the tier 3 for 62. Yeah, I can fix that like as soon as possible. I think that admins would be able to make threads, right? Cause I can just make you admin for now. To get this shit sorted out. Tetrex. Yeah, I'll do that in like a little bit. We'll do that now. Alright. Yeah, try it now, Tetrex. You should be able to. SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh shit. I'm running out of chocolate again. Whack. Wait. I'm running out of. Just get the grocery store for that.
If nothing for nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob
Man, everything is so expensive now. It's kind of crazy, man. Oh, dude, the fucking Under Armour sleeves. I hated those. Those things were fucking whack. I wore those for sports sometimes. It's working? Okay.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep up.
I've got. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Nice. Noticeable improvements each day. We're starting to get some results, I think. Do you ever get bored of this game? No. See this shit? See what I'm doing here, man? How could that ever get old? You get any bitches? Yeah, ask your mom. Bitches love cruise boosting.
Sinking feeling.
Oh, we're getting a little bit aggressive there. Getting a little bit angry. Who hurt your feelings, man? You want to talk about it? Oh, well. I don't think he wants to talk anymore after that one, that's for sure. Might as well just say, please ban me. That escalated quickly. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding, man? Fucking baby rage, Jesus. Did you do it? Euros.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fucking weird people, man. Weird ass people on this fucking website.
Where are all the security?
Dude, he had that shit locked and loaded.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You know, he tried to send it like 5 times and realized that like the word was blocked. So he just fucking put like numbers and shit.
Get bubble power.
Souls, I want to say like 7 hours, maybe 8 hours. Yo, good morning.
Last. Hunt 3 years running. Thank you. I got
Yeah, it saves like 2.5 or something like that. It's fast, whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought you were talking about LC being after the CCA. I always forget that CCA is like relatively new to this route. So a lot of people haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Yo, Mystic. What's up, man? Thanks for the 7. I don't speak Spanish, but rapido is fast, right? Yeah. We're going fast.
hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
He's very fast, I think is what he's saying. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. You guys are gonna be really excited to see the shit that's getting worked on behind the scenes. It's so fucking cool. Yo, Negan, what's up? Whack ass bullshit. It's Morbin time.
Hey. The graveyard.
Yo, we just started off. We're getting warmed up at the moment. What's up, Chunk? Thank you, man. This is going quicker than the previous couple of days, as far as I can tell. So yeah, probably gonna be getting some runs in tonight. When did I start playing this game? 6 years and 2 months ago. So, April or very late March of 2016. Yeah. Yo, see you later, Varric. Thank you, man. Now, I got some exciting news. I'm working with 4 different companies on 4 different things right now. potentially. One of them I still have to like do the initial like talk, you know. Actually, two of them, but I have a good feeling about those two, so we got some shit going on. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, man. Cool.
Had enough?
Still got the moves.
Nice. I think that saved the graveyard, but yeah. That was still bad.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Bubble friend.
Bleh. Suck balls. I'm going again.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yo, good evening. How's it going? Hey, iMac, what's up?
What? Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. See, like, I got good sleep, but I also slept way too late. So we have our other problems, but yeah.
I've got.
I don't know which one's better. Yeah, that's cool. Gotta be partially because of flow, right? His stream's been doing pretty well, man. Been popping in there quite a bit. I keep doing this shit angle.
The marmalade.
SHiFT. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Oh. Death? No, we're fine. I'm just so surprised that Flo has never ran this game. Like, it's like everything that he likes about speedrunning in one game, but he's never gotten around to it. It's funny. Someday he will, though.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little fellow friend. Get bubble power! Bubble power!
Yeah, that's cool. Nah, he's probably got the game. He's just busy with HP1.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
I understand. He's also trying to get partnered, so like, yeah. Good to just stick with the game you're getting views with when you're trying to get partnered. He'll get it. We're not gonna allow him not to get it.
Left.
That was almost really bad.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That was nice.
Bubble power!
Possible, sure, but like, I feel like the rest of the run would have to be insanely consistent to justify trying that. Definitely possible. But like, is it a viable strat? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to make this run insanely consistent now, so I can add glideless later. Because if we're going to be doing that shit, it's got to be the only thing that we're consistently resetting to, I'd say. Yeah, Middle Tire Museum is just kind of a shit show, but maybe someday.
Here we are in.
Huh?
Yeah. I really like Flo. He's like super humble. You know, he's dedicated to his game. What's not to like? How much of a time save is Glideless? Base trick entering the pier as Patrick is 20 seconds, but if you're doing everything that comes with it, you're saving more than that. I think that it's going to be pretty important in the near future. But in order to justify doing something like that, to like get realistic attempts, the rest of the game has to be really, really fucking solid, so that's what we're working on right now. I gotta master the easy stuff first, you know? The fucking, ugh, it's always a second, man. It's so stupid. It's like exactly a second. That was a good beat press. It's gonna be more than 20. It's 20 without the like the bull boost into the pier. So it's probably gonna be like 25 or something stupid. It's gonna be the next one, Tiki.
The graveyard.
Midnight made one. Midnight made a comparison with just like only doing glideless and nothing else. And that came out to like 20. That's probably how we'd be doing it at first, and then we'd add more later. This fucking thing, man. Glideless in 100% is like not, like it's kind of a good thing that it's not a very big time save, even if like you know, if we're in level. Because it's Goo Lagoon in early game is really good for that category in my opinion. No, I don't think it's too difficult. It's just inconsistent. Like, I'm gonna be doing it at some point, but I need to get better at all this shit first, you know? Not rushing. Finish what's on your plate before you add more. If I get like a 10-second PB, I'll probably start adding more.
Had enough?
Yo, Sky, what's up? Thank you.
Hello to my fellow friends. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Still got the moves.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, that piece of shit was a 117. Really puts into perspective how bad my PB is. Thanks, Tedder, for the 42. Holy shit, dude. I can straight up save like 5 seconds in Chum Bucket in my any percent PB.
Are you ready, kids?
It's fucked up.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I really want to improve this by like 15, and then I'm gonna probably focus on glideless for like a couple of weeks, see what happens. Um, 33 seconds faster. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this that I'm running against here lost like 5+ seconds in the brain. So yeah, we can be like 40 faster, potentially. But isn't that something? I have enough time save in my late game. Like this late game split file. Enough time saved to get a 42. Off of my main run. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm trying to do. If I can get the same early game with a little bit better of a Robopat, pretty realistic. Now to get a 41, I don't know. That's gonna be hard. I can see a mid 42. Liveless probably gets us to a mid 42. I don't know where those 40 seconds are going to come from to get a 41, but it'll happen someday. There are a lot of like minor, mid-sized things that can be added. It's tough to say with this game. Feels like there's always something harder you can do. There are so many ways you can organize the levels. It's hard to really say like what's left, you know?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
Yo, shit. Are you working on the larger player mod? Because I think that any percent and a couple other people were getting close to getting that working too. Is it all coming together? Yeah, if we were to do something like that in the museum, rock bottom mid would just be dead. Absolutely dead.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Like, no fucking shot. Wait, oh, so you're making progress on the player's lobby size. I must have misunderstood then. Yeah, we still want to do the models outside of, like, you know, that method because, we want people to be able to install it easily. Among other reasons. That's fucked up. Oh, it's reboot physics. Yeah, never mind. That's cringe. Is that even viable? Because, one sec. Yeah, the CCA is 1L press. Yeah, it's only 3L presses, I think, so. Question, if we were to do a full game test, would we do it with reboot physics or no? Gonna be honest, well, I guess task timing is different.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Guess it really depends on the goal of the project, but if it's on startup, then like obviously you would, but we don't do RTA runs on startup. Yeah. It doesn't have to be on startup though.
Well, the security.
Like, I know it's tradition, but it's a little bit arbitrary for this community's purposes, isn't it? It'd be so funny to include like a little like, you know, at the beginning of people's PBs, there's like practice shit before the actual run starts. Like the task is like practicing some ridiculous, stupid shit, and then it just quits out to the title screen and starts. That'd just be so on spot for this community. Yo, what's up, Portal? How's it going? Yo, Ram. No problem.
I have regained.
Left. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Why wouldn't they allow Ace? It sounds so weird.
That was.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Here we are.
Bruh. Bruh. That was kind of foolish. I don't know why the fuck I did that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, whatever you feel like doing, Ram. It's your own entertainment, you know? However you feel entertained.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yeah, it was a long one. It was pretty good though. We got a lot of bosses killed and shit.
Sinking feeling.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Wow. I can't tell if that was a dropped input or if I just didn't press the button down hard enough.
hear you.
So what's going on now that like Xbox emulator is like apparently inaccurate? You guys just gonna like plan stuff out and wait for it to get better?
What?
I heard that from you. That like the physics are inaccurate. Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, it's okay. So like auto CB doesn't work accurately with the emulator, is that what it is? Maybe Daft can like strip down the mod and like only leave the stuff that the testers need. He can do like a task mod maybe.
Cool.
But for obvious reasons, you need to clearly mark that on the screen.
Keep up. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Keep.
Cool. Keep up!
What's up, man? Heard some good news today from Aaron about Friday.
I've got.
You're probably in the server, but yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Cool.
Keep up.
I've got.
God, this is like... A lot of things are looking a lot better, man. Yo, what's up, clone? Things are going okay.
Get that sinking feeling.
Oh yeah.
The Mermaland.
They do tournaments like, I don't know how often they do them, but like check out the channel in the main server. I mean the battle server. Not to be confused with my own that also has a melee channel as well.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get.
Yo, J-Lane, thanks man.
Last.
Yo, I'm doing alright, ally. Hope you're having a good night.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I think I ran past it. Oh, never mind.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Interesting. SpongeBob has probably got many more years, I'd say.
Here we are.
Huh? Say hello to my little fellow friend. Huh?
Oh,
I mean, it's all the same shit, technically. It's all preference and feel.
Hey,
I personally like the OG Xbox controller the best for cruise boosting.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah, I can cruise boost on any controller, regardless of what it is, so it's all preference.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
the graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, for now, I think that's technically allowed. You're allowed to set triggers to triggers. That was good.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
ahoy!
That was really good.
Had enough?
The fucking damage, man. I think that was the fastest graveyard I've ever had. That would have been a 348 if I didn't take damage on the goo cage clip. Yeah, nice.
Say hello to my little bubble. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Yikes. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Nice. Beautiful. Alright, good enough. Alright. That's good enough. It's good enough to start doing stuff. No flow, thanks, man.
SpongeBob, you did it!
What'd he do?
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, my plans. Ruined! That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh, yeah? I'll destroy you plus one. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh, yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right.
Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do, I do.
Need I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom?
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will
More
I.
people are getting into Friday. I just saw the thing in the Friday channel about Nixo considering getting the game. Oh my god. Fucking Friday, man. Yeah, I just did a 1543 late game with like a few little cruise boost errors at the end. Good enough to get going for the day. Friday. How have your runs been going, Flo? You get anything after I popped in? Yeah, that's the end of the game. That is the end.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, that reminds me of like 100% for like this game back in the day. And we kind of just like you just play for a little bit and you're like, oh yeah, well this next minute is possible, you know, just because fucking 100. Yeah, it's classic. I mean, it's a good time. I really like it with 100 when shit like that happens. Cause like, it doesn't feel meaningless. Like, it's not like some random made up category. It's 100 and like, I don't know, it's like, there's a lot of room for improvement. It's just fun. I don't know, 100% categories are just fun that way. Yeah, exactly. That category looks annoying though. A lot of like bean collecting.
I feel like a new sponge.
And I think the beans like trajectories are random as well, aren't they? It's like fucking Mario 64 with the coins and shit. Yeah, dude, I didn't know the spell drawings relied on RNG. That shit's fucking dumb. Extreme cringe. Yeah, any percent seems like a really good category then. Any percent seems like solid as fuck for that game. Thanks, Adeline. You have a good one.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace.
Thanks,
Are
Gandhi.
you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Oh wow. That's so dumb, yeah.
well.
yeah.
But I feel like that would just make stuff like generally predictable. I can't remember. It's not like HP2 where your health doesn't replenish between levels, right? Or am I thinking of like a different? Because the one that I was thinking of was the chests like right after Wingardium and before the Fred and George trade. Like you might get like a frog out of the chest or something.
Go.
Just because you take damage for the gnome boost. Unless that's any... Actually, that might only be any percent. The gnome boost. That's like my favorite trick in the game. It's so good.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I see. I forgot about that. How they steal the beans. Like in Harry Potter too, they steal the beans and like bring them back to their fucking hole. I gotta replay that game, man. The fucking gnome holes, dude. I love the voice acting.
Push, push.
The noises they make. Yo. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Yeah, it's a super good game. Yeah, I really like that one.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't know, something about the color palette and the art direction for the first one is like, I don't know if it's because it's nostalgic for me, but something about it is just like really nice. I don't know what it is. It kind of reminds you of like how this game's color palette's like pretty much perfect for the atmosphere of the game. Colors matter so much, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Fuck.
Downtown.
7 months, wow. Yeah. It's like this game, dude. They had a year to develop this game, and they scrapped it 4 months in. So they had like 8 months to make it.
Thank you.
I have not. But I'm interested though.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, dude, the devs for this game are fucking insane. Like, some of those guys did like 60-hour work weeks because they just loved the game so much. They just wanted to work on it all the time. I mean, it shows, like, it's incredible how much effort was put into the game in such a short period of time. There are so many little things, too. Like how the things, like, the particles break off the tikis and, like, slowly fade so they don't, like, pop out of existence. Just such a smooth game. I don't know how the fuck they, like, do everything the right way. It's crazy.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That's not good.
Ow!
What?
That's so base though, like, because once you learn that, like, if you just scrap something and start from the beginning, it's gonna be so much better the second time. Legit, like, it just makes the product better if you have the time to do it and the manpower to do it. Dude, proto BfBB would be fucking crazy if they found that shit. Like, Jesus. I'm really curious to know what this game looked like before they redid the whole thing. I wonder if that Goo Lagoon level was a proto level. You know, like the alternate Goo Lagoon.
Here's another one.
Dude, I wonder if movie even had a proto. It's like fucking... The game just feels so lazy. I don't know, like... They just built off of this game. I highly doubt that game has a proto. This game definitely does though, because we know that it was scrapped at one point. Dude, literally... movie is just like so... It's so the opposite of this game, man. I mean, their team was split. Half the people who were working at the studio were working on Incredible Man at the time. We can at least assume that. So yeah, it's rough, but still, it's fucking, it's movie, man. It's movie.
One of the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
By the way, Incredible Man is like really bad. Yeah, that's interesting. I think I like the challenge of finding the extras. That's the only reason why I liked the game as a kid. Because it took forever to find those extras. It gave me a lot of game to play. Dude, Jimmy is legit, like, next level. That game's a 1. Like, game's a hard 1, dude. The only game worse than that I played was Charlie. And the only reason why it was worse is because it's longer, honestly. They're both just fucking insufferable.
With sleep too.
It's longer and it's less functional. Like the Oompa Loompas like don't fucking work half the time. They like don't even follow you. Yeah, 0 out of 10 for that one. I don't even want to know how much you'd have to pay me to play that game again. We're talking somewhere in like the $1,500 range. That was dropped input. Dude, you can just see the lack of effort in those games. Like how Carl's mom just fucking cruise boosts out of the frame. Shit was insane. Jimmy! Yeah, we played that game on stream like 2 days ago. Fucking awful. Yeah, you're just like trying to get the Oompa Loompas to follow you. They're getting stuck on walls. He's going like, can you fix it? Right there.
I feel like I should be working.
Phew. What so that's
Yeah, that's the worst game I've ever played. Dude, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, you saw the clip. He just like waypoints like in like an S line and then just like walks into a chain link fence and that's how he leaves the level. There's a fucking door for him to leave from. Unskippable cutscene, by the way. It's like, yeah, they tried. There's effort. Carl's mom cruise boosting off the fucking stage. Legit takes her like 5 frames to go from like the center of the screen to off the fucking frame.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier.
They just did
reef.
not give a flying fuck. Aren't you the one who's been digging around in my booty?
Now the robots
Come on.
taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Dude, this game has better animations than Super Mario Sunshine. Don't even fucking at me. This game is more professionally done than that game. Same era.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
It's crazy how much better this game looks on like an OSSC compared to a CRT as well. Just like look at how detailed the head is when it's like jiggling around.
The robot's
When she's like
losing
trying to
its
like
head.
chase you.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Also, that's another thing like that's so much better about this game than Rehydrated. Like, you can just feel how heavy this thing is just by looking at it animate. The thing's fucking like 3 tons. It's massive. Also, like the camera angle just sells it so much better. Like how big it is too. It's like looking up at it.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, exactly. Like the marble that you use for ballroom is the same weight class as the fucking beach ball that you use in Dream. It's straight up the beach ball. That's why Kobe skip even works in that game, where you just like fucking dunk it into the hole, because it weighs about like the size of a feather. It weighs about the weight of a feather, but it's the size of a
Wow,
fucking
I've
like
never seen such an electrifying match.
it's like one of those like wrecking. It's like a wrecking ball in size. This wasn't on GameCube. Actually, it was. But the GameCube version's like a little bit scuffed because they had to compress a lot of shit to make it work.
Flying! The old
Dude, that shit was
clothesline
unironically
move.
sick. Doing that on high FPS, uncapped, with the fucking weird frame rate spikes and shit,
Oh,
was the
what
most
an opening
miserable
for a
thing
guy
ever.
literally filled with
But I still went
openings.
for it though. It was fucking cool.
Oh, what an uppercut!
I'm happy that the run that I got, like the run that's on my YouTube channel with the high frame rate, is the one that people will watch because that shit was cool.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This
Yeah, I had
match
this
is
game on
just
PS2 when
about
I grew
over.
up, but it's also on Xbox and GameCube, and I'm currently playing it on an original Xbox. Yeah. Never played Jet Fusion. It's probably worse than Twonkies, but better than Neutron. Boy Genius.
That rope.
Dude, Boy Genius was just like...
Hey,
I mean, honestly, it's the lowest effort game I've ever seen, but somehow it's still better than Charlie. La, 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 la. For just 4 straight hours. If you look up the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory soundtrack and like go to the playlist, that soundtrack, by the way, 6-second loop. It's a 6-second soundtrack that just keeps repeating itself.
Spun.
I'll bet on the PS2 version there's like a pause between each la la la, because like the disc reading speed is slower, so it probably just like pauses after every 3 of them. No, there are OSTs in the game that are longer than that, but like that specific OST is 6 seconds long and it just loops. It's like the equivalent of like the combat in this game, you know how when you get into like a fight, the game's music changes? It's like that. Like when you get into like a rough situation, it does that shit. And it's a 6-second loop. I mean, like, Charlie has, like, some okay songs in its soundtrack, but, like, that shit was just a meme because it just loops the same 6 seconds over and over while you're doing this, like, challenge that lasts for, like, 10 minutes. I mean, all things considered, Jimmy is probably a worse game, but Charlie is just so boring, dude. Something about that game. The fact that, like, the Oompa Loompas are required to do stuff and they're just dysfunctional. Like, I think that really just makes it a lot worse for me. This is looking pretty bad. Dude, lights, camera, pants. Oh my god. This is bad. Yeah. Not one of my finer runs, for sure. Is faster movement useful here? Occasionally. Going under the pier, like without the slide, is a little bit too fast, though. I can't see that ever working out. Yeah, the street lamp thing. I forgot about that. I can look into it. In that specific situation, I was a little bit worried though, so like I probably wouldn't have done it. It's like I barely had enough, you know? Oh, the annual lights, camera, pants. That's gonna be part of the Sponge-a-thon. Skateball, thanks for the 21 months. Yeah, we're doing the Sponge-a-thon this year. I'm waiting till all these products that I'm working on are going to be ready so I can show them off at the start of the stream. Be a good way to get the word out. That was reasonably fast. It's a shame that SBA was really slow though. Yeah, thank you, Skate. Good to see you, man.
Congratulations.
Oh shit, this is really bad. Oh my god. Jesus, man. 80%'s hard, man. If you get a good robo pet and a good late game, we can recover this though. Thanks, dude.
Welcome to the...
Do not. That's like comedy. I had a feeling something like that would happen.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Sand Mountains.
Depends, Milo. Personally, I don't like torturing myself.
So that
I tend to do runs where, like, I'll reset if they're too bad too early on. And if one thing goes wrong, I'll keep going just to, like,
so that
you know, see what I could have gotten, I guess, so to speak.
so that
Yeah, so like anytime you see a robot like roaming on a path, it's usually RNG. There are a few exceptions like the Slick
so that
for the 1-frame boost in Dream, where it just like patrols back and forth. But
so that
sometimes like for the tartar sauce guy inside the fallen building, like he'll like randomly kind of stop moving, and that kind of throws his cycle off a little bit. It's more relevant depending on some routes you can run him 100% than any percent at the moment. But it was a lot more relevant in the past where he'd be like far away from the tikis and there'd be no alternate shinies to get. It's really weird because this game has shiny management, like how you would like manage the beans and Potter to get enough wizard card trades. But that's only in the first part of the game because of the duplication spatula. In the second part of the game you do SBA, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you still have a little bit of both elements in the game. It's like really weird. It's like typically like you're worried about like shinies coming from robots in the beginning of the game and some enemy behaviors in the middle. But typically in late game, it's pretty consistent because you can use cruise boosting to get around all the robots and shit. There's one robot, like the Slick in Graveyard, that patrols around the tombstones at the end. If he's like in your way, you gotta go like around him to the right instead of making a straight line for the spatula, but it's pretty rare that that happens.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
From each robot, yeah, but you can get combos, like if you hit a robot into a stack of tikis, depending on how many you destroy, within a 1.1 second period. I think it's 1.1, might be 1.2. Yeah, you get bonuses for that.
Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
No, we still have it. I mean, like, it's easier if you're not doing Copper Sock, but like with Copper Sock, you definitely have to pay attention. Because you will lose shinies, or you'll get a slow Krusty Krab. Because, like, you know what I mentioned about the combos earlier? Sometimes what'll happen if you're doing Copper Sock and you're cutting out shinies, you'll get like a Krusty Krab, where you end up having to wait for the final shiny bonus from destroying the robots to come in. Like, ideally you want 3,000 at the end of Krusty Krab, without having to wait the extra 2 seconds for the shiny combo to end and attract you. So that's how you get fast Krusty Krabs. That's what the bus lasso shit does for the former route that was ran in GDQ. Like, not only did that save time in terms of like movement, just getting better shinies, it also made Krusty Krab like 2 seconds faster on average. It was super good.
One more douse with that
Yo,
stuff,
Darkstar.
and SpongeBob will be back
Thanks for the
in
35 months. Thanks for the good luck as well. Almost at the 3-year mark. Yeah, it's really interesting, like, how the shiny routing works in the first part of the game compared to the second.
Look at that! The robot's made
Yeah, man.
himself.
gonna be a good summer.
SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
I see a prime
This run's pretty much
moment
dead. I'm
right
just
here.
continuing to
The
see what I can
robot
get.
better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, I ran Rehydrated for a couple of
Don't
weeks
you
when that
know
game
when
came out.
around you go?
I wasn't planning on doing it long term.
And the robot is
Yeah, this
down.
run's over. Yikes, that's really bad, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is probably... I don't think this is possible. It's fine, though. Damn, that was still somehow better than my PB's Industrial Park, I think. Yeah, 42 is definitely very, very doable. Just gotta get a really good run.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those videos were a while ago.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Bacon, what's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have like I have a feeling of optimism like a year from now. We're gonna reflect on the past like 5 years very, very differently. Like I think that we need to wait a little bit longer so it ages well. This community is on a very different path than where it was a year ago. I think it's for the better, so I want to wait that out and see how much better things can get. I was considering just redoing the first 2 parts anyway.
Sinking feeling.
Or like remastering them and making it all like one video. Yeah. No, I feel that. It's not really about like more content to add because they're all supposed to, like the scope of the story is supposed to end with Rehydrated. It's like either way. It's the same scope of content, but it's just how we reflect on it. Like what meaning we take from like the events of the past. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the first 2 parts have aged pretty well.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Ryan, what's up? Thanks, man. Oh, you went to the wrong area, bro. What are you doing, man? What is this shit? Come on. My God.
Left.
Yeah. They were very rushed, but a lot of time was put into them, yeah. Relative to how long they had to make.
Number 1 with a King Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude. Yeah, it's the next couple of parts deal with a lot of shit that needs to be handled with care too. Like it's not just like strats or like community stuff, it's like there has to be like a bigger picture, you know? And I have an idea of what it should be, but I'm not sure if it's gonna age well, so we gotta just like wait it out. Because like we're still so early into this game's history, I don't want to like publish something I'm gonna regret, you know? It kind of feels like just now people are starting to like value the community as much or more than the game. So we need that attitude to continue. in order for good things to happen and so forth. Yeah, people are starting to notice how good they are. People get around to watching them.
Here we are in.
Yeah, exactly, but like... I want the tone of the history videos to end congruently with the tone of the current community. That's what I want. Because then people aren't going to stick around. That was the biggest problem we had with Rehydrated, is that tone was not congruent with how that community felt when people came around after those history videos and saw Rehydrated. Like, it'll do us much better long term if we have, like, you know, our own shit sorted out before we start to look for more exposure. If that makes sense. Like, it's not just about the videos themselves, it's about the lasting impact they have. Sunset. How about that? But yeah, it's more than a documentary. It's an entire experience. That's the goal.
Hey.
That's what part 1 was setting up for, and then part 2 executed on it. But if you compare the feeling of part 2 compared to like how this shit felt, like at the peak of Rehydrated with like the fucking alt server, people being like bitchy and shit and complaining about the game and the leaderboard mods, like it just didn't fit the same vibe, you know? And we fumbled the ball. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. Yeah. Because what's best for all of us, you know? Exactly. People will come here expecting that and they get something else. It's not good for us. I think so. I think I'm noticing a lot of positive things, and yeah, we gotta support people, man. Some people aren't confident that they can accomplish what they want to accomplish. Gotta have their backs, you know. That was the most AFK kelp forest of all time. 228. Let's go.
Ahoy!
Yo, nice job, man. GG's. GG's. I don't know, how many seconds are we talking about? Because, like, if it's like 10 seconds, that's not even close. Ten seconds is like an insane gap.
Had enough?
Because the comparison's not going to make any mistakes. If it does, very minor mistakes. Brain was pretty bad, but that's not enough to catch up. Like, this run's not PBing. Yeah, it's whey protein.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Protein, cheese.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob
That's fucked
has an
up.
opportunity here. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast!
A lot of weird shit happening.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
So I got that bone thrown at me. Alright, it's another 43. It's the fourth 43 I've gotten. What a terrible ending to that run, though. Wow. I mean, even if I got a good SBA, that still would have been shit. I lost like 10 seconds there. If I got a good SBA, and if I got a good ending, and a good graveyard, yeah, but like, that's a lot to ask for. Oh yeah, I mismenued a fuck ton of Murmler too. I mismenued twice. I don't know, there's not really much to analyze here. Obviously, it could have been a lot better. Yeah, it's the 6th one, I guess. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Second worst one I've gotten.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, every run I've finished ever since I came back. No. Ever since I first PB'd after coming back to this, every run I've finished is a 43, yeah. Pretty sure.
Hey!
Just means I'm not finishing a lot of runs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna PB soon.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. Yeah, so much has changed. Give this like 2 months and we'll be getting 42 paces, I think. It's really just SBA and like weird shit. But yeah, not finishing runs is probably because of early game stuff like Downtown and Dream. Oh yeah, that was a run that missed Forbidden as well. So it was like 10. We lost like 8 between Murmelair and Graveyard. It was like 15. Like 10 in Chumbucket's like 25. We lost like 20. 20 in SBA is like 45. Lost like 7 in the beginning because of Forbidden. It's like 52 seconds. Missed the R cancel, it's 58 seconds. So there you go. There's your time. That's where it is. We also lost 3 seconds in Dream to cruise boosting.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about like what it would take to get a 41 though, yeah. But I can't see anything realistically happening below like I think that like the hard limit, if I add glideless and the stuff surrounding it, would be like a 42-29 or something like that. Probably have to add more dumb bowl boosts. Bunch of dumb bowl boosts, push it to like a
Go.
sub 42-20. And that at that point, like 41's in the realm of possibility. It'd just be like not too realistic to happen with all the shit that you're doing at that point. At least for now. Yeah, I think that 41's gonna be the hard limit until we find more shit. Because if we can barely get there with the stuff that we know, I mean like all the stuff that we know, it's gonna take a lot. Like to find 2 minutes of strats to get a 39 would take years probably. Yeah, I mean the swingerless situation is more like because it's a secondary category and it was out of the routing meta for like a year and I was focused on any percent. So yeah, I think it would have happened much sooner. Like if the VMS route never happened for any percent, it probably would have been done in 2020. That was more just like me not focusing on it, I think. Because I was already starting to do runs with it. I don't know, now that I'm only focusing on any percent and 100%, it's probably going to take way less time to add some of these things, yeah. I mean, despite not having interest in improving those other categories anyway, I feel like we're at the natural point where I couldn't even if I wanted to. I wouldn't have time for how specialized like these categories are now, like any percent and 100. Needing to do really dumb shit to improve. It's just not worth delegating that time. Yeah, just getting the ball in, but if the ball can get in, we can just goaltend it. Yeah. It's gonna have to be shit like that. It's gonna have to be like a major skip. Shit like that. Could probably push it down to a 40.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, probably. Probably like an LCB or a DCB.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I don't even get that sock anymore, so it's just out. I mean, I don't even think that's legit. I think that the movement comparison for that was unoptimized.
Yeah,
They're probably around the same.
I make myself a snack.
I just don't think that people do clockwise fast enough. Also, clockwise seems like way more consistent. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing the tiki strat where you just like spin on the tiki to get the spatula. I can see that being grinded out. Like, I feel like it can be done.
They'll
It's not going to be perfect, but like, even if it's not perfect, it's still faster.
Hey,
I see, I see.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a couple of things once I get this time I'm trying to get. Probably gonna look into glideless, and for sure gonna be adding the faster cycle for Squidward's Dream. Because even if you're avoiding the sock to make it more lenient, it still saves time. Supposedly. Because the next fastest sock is 1.9 seconds, I think. So you still save time, even if you're not getting the sock. Yeah, except like avoiding the sock to make it more consistent, yeah. If it's not consistent. I've never tried it, I've never looked into it. Maybe it is consistent, who knows. Yeah, because people said it was hard like 5 years ago. And obviously, like, people have gotten better at the game, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I'm looking for something that's gonna work every single time, so it's gonna be like a little bit different probably. Because that's the kind of consistency that we need, like guaranteeing that runs make it past certain things.
of underwear. This is great.
But that was what I was planning on doing, is just like doing it without the sock to make the line straighter.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, like it probably just saved more time as well, because you can... Yeah, exactly. I'm only doing that because jellyfish was fine, so I can afford it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
If you end up recording something, just like credit me for the idea. I don't know, because I'm not gonna do it for a while. I mean, I'm planning on looking into it, but like I don't want to get distracted, you know. Yeah. I don't think it's the most important thing to look into, because I know it's gonna work. I think that we just in general have to make socks faster, because the routing meta right now, Larry Slide is technically 2 seconds faster without a setup compared to Dutchman Skip and Kids. So, in order to make the game faster, we have to make the socks faster. All we gotta do is optimize the sock route. Make the current socks that we're getting faster or slower or whatnot, you know what I mean?
What's up?
Like, as long... fucking shit. As long as we're utilizing all the socks we possibly can, that makes Larry Slide slower. Like, in order to make Dutchman Skip fast again, the next best sock to add has to be really slow. So we have to really just try to optimize those socks. Well, you'd save 6 seconds there, and then you would lose like a little under 2 seconds in Kelp Forest, so you'd still be saving 4. 4 is a lot of time. Like, Copper Sock is 5 to 6 seconds, and that's 2 1 frames. So, like 4 seconds for some kind of tough movement, that's like very much worth it. Yeah, exactly. And then the next fastest sock after that is 2.5 in the museum. If we can find a use for that, then we're good to go. Like, then the spatula selection is good. Because, like, Larry's Slide is super shit. Saving 2 seconds, but costing money, making SBA worse. Like, that last run that I got wouldn't have continued if we had Larry's Slide in the route. Happens a lot. No, the next fastest sock is 1.9 seconds. That's what I'm saying, like, we need to optimize the socks more. We have a 1.9 and a 2.5, both not being used right now. I was thinking LCB Kids can be made faster. We can find a sockless cycle for that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, anything involving a sock in late game that can be made faster. I mean, shit, even like if food and drinks, we can find like some nice shit to skip that whole area. I doubt that would happen, but you know. Yeah, that was kind of just a shit show. I mean, like, think about how the task does it. We wouldn't be getting that, but you know. One of the 10 socks that we get after early game needs to be made slow.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Because the museum sock is really good. It's kind of a shame that the guppy stuff doesn't save more time, like the clip out of the map.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
You know, if we were on like instant loads, I feel like warping to SpongeBob's dream, walking out the back, and rolling to the Dutchman's graveyard would make dumpster stock pretty slow. But
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
with our
more.
current loading speeds, I don't think that'd really work. Loads are too slow. Yo, Cons. Yeah, man, it's good seeing you, by the way. Seems pretty early, right? It's like pretty early morning for you. Yeah. Go get your day started, man. Plenty of time to talk about SpongeBob in the
I can wear
future.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Glad you got to see a full run, I think. What's up, Vapor? How's it going?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. 1 of 6. So far. It's gonna get to the point where it's like the 44s where I got literally like 200 of them before I got a 43. It's gonna get bad.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, Kyle, what's up? Yeah, we finished a run earlier. Had some problems, but it was still a 43 at least. Just gotta work on finishing more of those. Damn, we're not even 3 hours into the stream. We've already gotten a full run done. And a 43. It's a good start.
Take that!
Thanks for the good luck, man.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Up for a game of SpongeBob? I get
No, it's just straight up banned. Collecting the art after the special is like mad arbitrary. So yeah, you just can't do art skip at all. No CCA, no art skip.
number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Things are looking good today.
Are you ready, kids?
Best they've looked in a while, I would say.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I think that you're mixing up like the order of how things happen. Like I got into this game and then I got into speedrunning it. I didn't get into speedrunning and then this game. Like trying out the glitches and the tech and the movement in this game is what led me to wanting to try a speedrun. I mean, obviously most of the stuff that I'm doing wasn't here when I first started, but the stuff that I witnessed when I first got into it was like what got me to do it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Can't believe how many times I've reset over the years. I mean, that's what you get when, like, every time you're trying to PB, you have, like, no time to save. Like, every minute break has always been a grind. Except for, like, a few of them.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
That depends. I mean, the best way to improve always varies on the situation.
We can't jellyfish today. I
Whatever the
go fishing
situation
for
calls for,
robots.
and you kind of just learn over years of doing something, like what you need to do when you're not improving. Sorry for the vague answer, but it's hard to say. Thanks, Flip.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
In a game like this, no, practice does not make perfect. It's a bit more complicated than that. Practice means that you'll get stuff sometimes in a game like this.
Now I can wear
If you practice a lot,
underwear.
you'll sometimes get runs where most things work out. And even like working out is like sometimes just accepting things that aren't perfect.
compound.
This game just trolls exactly.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
There's a little bit of RNG in the beginning, but as the run goes on, it becomes much more focused on skill. I mean, the whole run is focused on skill, but like this area right here is RNG. Like, I just got good RNG, so I saved 4. 4 compared to the worst possible outcome. I should say that I lost 0. That's more accurate, but yeah. Yeah. It's not too relevant, but it's helpful.
I feel like a new sponge. Up for a game of sponge ball?
I mean, I've had dreams, but they're not often. Mostly have dreams about like IRL related stuff. Bro-ran dreams. Like you're dreaming of watching him play. I've gotten that before. People have had dreams about this stream.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, the remake of this game is like a little bit scuffed, but it's still fun. I had fun with it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I have a lot of drives, but at the end of the day, I know I can, so I do. It doesn't really need to be a reason other than the fact that you just can do something. It's good for a casual playthrough. If it's your only way to access the game, yeah, I'd say so. The best way to play the game is on an Xbox original. But if you don't have that, or if you don't have Dolphin to emulate the game on GameCube, then yeah, Rehydrated probably. On Steam, PC version of Rehydrated specifically.
Downtown.
I mean, it's not really whether I enjoy it, like, I want to improve. I want to be good at something, so, like, I'm not doing it for fun. I have fun doing it, but I'm not, like,
3 years running.
playing the game,
Thank you.
feeling entitled to it giving me enjoyment, because that's not why I'm here. Like, yeah, I happen to have fun playing it, but, like, if you go to speedrunning expecting for it to provide you with entertainment, then you're just lying to yourself.
You'll just
You have to
let the
entertain
fun
yourself
begin.
when it comes to something like this.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. I feel like a new sponge. Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
There we go.
Hi.
It runs better, it looks better, it sounds better. It's, yeah, everything basically. Oh, the OG. I thought you were talking about OG Xbox compared to GameCube. The OG game is way more polished and the movement feels way better. Even if you don't include speedrun exploits, it still feels way better. Hey, I finished a run earlier, got a 43. It's pretty much all you miss. You mean like they're different records? Yes, they're different games. Any percent rehydrated is under 2 minutes long. And this game is 43 minutes. Yeah. I didn't PB, so don't worry about it. It'll be on the VOD channel too. Saw some 42 potential just by subtracting time save. So that's good. Hey man, it's my birthday too. Gotta reward myself. Yeah, happy birthday. I'm rehydrated the first 8 seconds of the run, you pause the game and warp to the end. That's how the game works. Game is fucking dysfunctional. Yeah, really interesting. A lot of thought went into the routing process of that, you know, pause the game and just click something. This game was made in 2003, so I'm gonna say no. I think they had making a good game in mind. And those mechanics make it fun to speedrun.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This is the only game that I speedrun, but I play other games for fun. Lately I've been going through Dark Souls 3 for my first time. I've also been playing a little bit of Friday the 13th the game. We're probably gonna bring back like old school 360 Call of Duty to stream at one point. I like to make videos. I have a bunch of video essays and stuff on my YouTube channel, like history videos on this game. And glitch explanations and stuff. I do a lot of things, but speedrunning is just only one aspect of everything that I do. I'm not the kind of person who just speedruns a bunch of games. Like, I think that enough is enough for, like... I only need one, you know?
I feel like
With all the other stuff that we've got going, I only need to speedrun one thing that serves the speedrunning shit, you know? Now, there's nothing else I'm interested in running either. I ran the remake for a little bit. You'll probably be wondering that. I actually did run that game for like a couple of weeks, but it was never meant to be anything long term.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Message somebody quickly. Yeah. There was a recent thing that I did with Ringo where I was talking about the making process of the second part of BfBB history. It's on his channel, it's on his past broadcasts if you want to check that out. I think he streamed it like a month ago, I don't remember.
I feel like a new sponge. I feel like a new sponge.
Come on, man. Oh, you watch it live? Cool. Yeah. That's super fun to work on, those videos. There's so much to talk about with the making of those. And the challenges of making them during the pandemic. The start of the pandemic when nobody knew what the fuck was going on. It was a shit show.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Yeah, unironically though, it's a really interesting story how those videos were made, dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
I edited 1/3 of part 3 with one hand. It was more like 1/4, but still. Actually, no, I'd say 1/3 because I had to go back and change a lot of stuff. It was a one-handed job because my other hand was fucked up from working on it so much. Like, they were extremely rushed products. We barely made it. I was making changes the morning of before I aired it.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
What's going on, Sage?
Well,
We're doing alright today.
Yeah.
I got a 43 earlier.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
No, pretty good start, you know. Not bad.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, Carson, what's up? Oh, I already saw you, yeah. I already said hi to you, I think.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Bro, I woke up so fucking late, dude.
How?
But when I woke up, I got 2 really, really exciting messages from people. And I'm really looking forward to working with them on shit. One of these emails I was legit waiting like a week to get back from. I was worried they'd forgotten about like what they wanted to sponsor with. Yo, pause, what's up?
Well,
I have an alarm,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
but if I wake up and I don't feel like I'm 100%, I keep sleeping. Depending on the day. It depends on the day. Today I wanted to focus on runs, so I needed more sleep.
they'll
Go.
Nah, cause like I don't want to do this shit with low energy.
Hey,
It's not effective. Last time I PB'd was a day when I slept in. Cause I was like, I need more energy today. It's gonna be a good day. True. Yeah, yesterday was an any percent kind of day. I knew I'd mostly be practicing,
jellyfish today.
so I
I'm
did
going
that.
fishing.
And we played Dark Souls for like 8 hours. But today I was like feeling pretty good about the run, so I slept a little bit longer. And I got a 43 today, so
Ready, kids?
that was nice.
I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Well, maybe in a while. I can probably get a sub 43.20.
they'll
Go.
But yeah, 42 is going to take a little long time to get.
Hey,
That shit's very difficult.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah, we just got to get out of Goo Lagoon like
yeah. I make myself a snack.
plus or minus 2 seconds, and
Un-
we can probably make something out of that. It's hard though. It is very hard.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
No, that's not what it's about. I'm saying that like I need to be plus or minus 2 seconds leaving like on my splits. Like I need to be like very close to a 1950
today I'm going fishing.
getting out of Goo Lagoon. And then from there we just have to get a decent Robopat and play really fucking well, and then that would yield a 42. But yeah, I don't know, I just don't. It's gonna take a while. Also, what the hell have these past 3 attempts even been?
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
they'll
Go.
Hey,
ah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ouch!
I don't like this run, but let's see what happens.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
Cool.
What?
Yeah, I took a risk there. I don't know why. I felt like it'd be a good idea.
Are you ready, kids?
So I got a really good boost over the gate,
I can't hear
and the run was kind of slow. Thought maybe I'd get it.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Welcome.
Yo, Phil, thanks for the 32 months.
Yeah.
It's going alright. I got a 43 earlier today. It was a nice little warm-up.
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, man. We've already had a little bit of good luck today. Or like good gameplay and bad luck, but you know. I probably could have PB'd earlier if I got a good SBA. It's a shame, but I mean, if that's all it takes, then something will probably happen soon.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, no, it's been good.
Take that! new sponge. Ow! Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Hi! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow! Thank you. Ow!
Keep it rolling.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who did that? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Sharing a brain cell, watching the Patrick show. Yeah. I'm gonna milk that shit.
Go.
It's gonna be like the Squidward show in a year.
Hey.
Yeah. Pretty forgettable.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. If you're ever curious as to why we avoid him there, I can explain the whole thing, but it is a lot. It's pretty complicated. That was too early. What the fuck? Yo, Mango, what's up, man?
Fresh like a spring roll.
Thanks for the raid. How'd it go today, guys? Any multiverses in Melee? What's the scoop?
Well,
Oh, the enemy
Yeah.
enemy AC 130 above? Dude, I love that game. Modern Warfare 2, come on. That game is goated, man. That was like the start of the MLG era. Come on. It's a classic. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. Absolute classic. Intervention, come on. Oh yeah, no, I have my desktop audio muted. Like on my end I hear nothing, so it's all good, don't worry about it.
Hey.
Yeah, I still gotta peep in that stream, check out the multiverse. It's been like, what, a week? And I haven't even seen it yet. It's been so busy, man. Yeah, we'll probably stream that game. I mean, it depends on like what Jared wants to do, because honestly, I'm mostly just down for what he's doing. Just an excuse to play games with him, it's all good. But he usually prefers Black Ops. I'm down for whatever, but I do prefer Modern Warfare 2. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't know, Call of Duty's pretty fun. But it's more fun if you got, like, if your friends are having fun too, you know? Oh, you're talking about the new Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I was talking about the OG. Like, we still play that, like, on backward compatibility. Yeah, we still play that. Goated game. Heard rumors they're gonna add the intervention to the new one, though. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 is like pretty unbalanced, but the gunplay is just so good. And the maps are so good. Like, that's all you need is good maps and good gunplay, even if you're using like the same 3 guns. I think that Modern Warfare 2, with like a ground rule of like no lame shit, like Final Stand and Martyrdom, and like launchers and shit like that. If you just select the cool shit, it's a really good game. I mean, everybody's just quick scoping, that's when it's at its best.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, what's up, you? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys from Mango have probably seen this like 1,000 times. Like, you all probably know who I am at this point, but if you have any questions about the run, just let me know, because I think a lot of people watch, but they don't, like, fully understand what's going on. Like, why don't we draw a straight line to the door there instead of, like, you know, what we currently do. We just walk around Mr. Krabs. There are a lot of small things that are really cool. So just let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, one-man army, grenade launchers. Yeah, that shit's just like...
Downtown.
Yeah, we don't play that way when people are like hanging out playing on this stream.
Number one in the
Because it's not
BfBB
fun.
scavenger
Like, it's just
hunt,
bad.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I worked with him on that video. I edited his script and like pointed out like how to explain things properly and whatnot. He put a lot of effort into doing the research on his own. Like, for sure, he put in his fair share of effort. But it's not to be understated how hard it is to explain shit in this game and like understand everything just from watching it. So that was cool of him. He offered to pay me too. He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
Pleasant, thanks for the 15 months. What's up, man? Ugh, this fucking trick is so awful.
Coming at ya. I feel like a new sponge.
Hey Mortis, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids? I can't.
Can't wait to show you guys the shit that I'm working on behind the scenes. I can't talk about it or I'll just spoil it.
Well,
But it is very cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the model, whatever, shotguns. Yeah, you can just shoot people across the map with that. That was so dumb. Yeah, it's not like video or anything. It's like they're like product sponsorships and stuff. Like involvement with things that are happening.
they'll
Go.
Very vague, but yeah, they're good.
Hey,
Like, trust me, I've gotten a lot of offers over the years like, hey, show our product on your stream. But I'm actually really excited about these ones. And they're all kind of just coming all at once. It's kind of hot.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Why are there so many people in right now? We got raided. Yeah. The Mang. Mango with the 6 a.m. ending time. Poor guy, staying up so late. I guess that's not late for him though. He's like, he's West Coast, so not too late.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What?
Yeah, we all love SpongeBob so much. Except when he fucking can't jump on top of the building 5 minutes in the run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
underwear. This is great.
Piss, piss, piss. Ugh.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yep. Because of the trick. Well, I guess 2 tricks really. Back to back. It's just hard to get so many 1 frames in a row, man.
Just met the Sponginator.
You gotta hit them all. The only one you can really miss is the one in Dream. And even that's like sketchy if you miss it, because 7 seconds is a lot of time. So for now it's like fine, but in the future it definitely won't be. I mean, Dream is just a mirror of this shit where you do the double 1 frame. You know, back-to-back 1 frame jumps. It's pretty ass. But you don't lose your whole run from missing the first one in Dream. There we go.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Just a little bit off.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
It's starting to come back to me. Just been years, man. It's kind of crazy how this even came back into the run.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It's such a cool trick.
Are you ready, kids?
Alright, give it another go. Hopefully we get some more runs out of downtown tonight.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
How come it's back in the run? Shiny objects, wheels, and socks. It's a mix of multiple things. This route got adjusted a little bit earlier this year, I think like in March, to include another spatula in early game that gives us more shiny objects. So we have more freedom to cut more shiny objects from the run. So because of this, we can avoid some of the shinies on the ground in downtown and go above to get the sock and the wheel instead. And what that does, it eliminates another sock for 4.5 seconds somewhere else. And it eliminates a wheel for 7.2 seconds in another spot as well.
Can't jellyfish today.
Now, even though it takes a little bit longer to do the route that I'm doing now in level, you save time later because you get the extra collectibles on the way. So all in all, it saves 5 to 6 seconds for the 2 1-frame jumps and getting that stuff early. Yep, no problem. Yeah, and the reason why we have to get the shiny objects now, instead of later with the skee ball glitch, is because if we have 3,000 before we get to Mr. Krabs by the Krusty Krab, assuming we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning, which is why we take a big round path around him to not talk to him, you can get an extra spatula from him, so you can get 9 spatulas from Mr. Krabs instead of 8. It's a pretty useful bug. Requires a lot of sequence breaking and coordination, but that's one of the 75 spatulas that we get. And it's not supposed to be in the game.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, funny you even mentioned that. That joke is like the meta humor by the it's the reason why they have the cannons that shoot sinks at you. Everything in the kitchen sink. Like you'll notice like in downtown, the cannons fire sinks at you. Yeah. There's a lot of shit like that in this game, like little jokes here and there. Did you know that the tree textures in Jellyfish Fields are just a picture of one of the developers' shit, just compressed with like underwater stuff drawn on it, like urchins and stuff? Next time you see that, you'll notice it. It's literally just shit. But you wouldn't know that unless I told you.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, the artist said that it was the texture he wanted, so he just took a picture of his own shit and drew on it. Incredibly based human being. 2003 game made for kids, by the way.
Downtown.
Yeah, they're the trees with the trampoline flowers on top of them. They're just big pieces of shit.
Number 1
Yeah.
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It's just really compressed so you can't tell. Thanks, sir, for the 18 months. Dude, people do that shit all the time. Like, people make sounds in video games and TV shows by, like, slapping their ass next to a microphone. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Like, the little ding 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 sound whenever I collect something. It's literally just somebody tapping a glass with a spoon and speeding it up, like, 2 times. You think about how, like, sound design works. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the guy just straight up took a picture of his own shit. Based. No, you're thinking of this game. Like, this is 100% the game you're thinking of. Yeah, if you slow that little sound,
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
if you slow that down a little bit,
Thank you.
low key, that actually kind of saved my run probably, because I usually miss the longer animation. The 2 frames extra. I miss that a lot. Oh yeah, no, people do that all the time. People put like dirty jokes in their games all the time. Like in between lines of codes, like the comment sections have like weird shit. And when you're really passionate about something, you're gonna put more of yourself into it. This guy literally put his own shit in the game. That's how much he loved it. His shit was immortalized. What a fucking masculine thing to do. Just showing off your shit in a children's video game. Come on. Doesn't get more base than that. Yep, that's literally what it is. It's just a guy's shit with like little like urchins drawn on it. Because he's a fucking genius. All the textures in this game look like they were drawn. It's so good. Like, the art style is just fucking perfect for what this is.
You just
That's
met
really
the
fucked up.
Spongeonator.
Yeah, the big trees and jellyfish fields. They're someone's shit. Like, the next time I reset and I'm walking through the beginning part of jellyfish fields, you'll notice it. They only appear in jellyfish fields, though. The big bouncy trees. Yeah, it's just like the best hidden dirty joke in all of video game history. Guy literally put his fucking shit in the game. Thanks for the happy birthday. That downtown was fucking brutal. Ugh. This run's pretty rough, but let's see what happens. Different devs. Art style was very different in Rehydrated too. They were going for more of a realistic look than like a cell drawing. Which I don't like, but you know. Makes sense, they were trying to like go their own direction with it. Yeah, Mango hit us up. The man. I'm not too upset about that. It's fine. No, I missed the one frame jump. It had nothing to do with the dude. I missed the jump by 1 frame. It sucks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Same as the ones in downtown. You have to hit them on 1 frame or you just fall.
Well,
Missing that one loses 20 seconds. It's like 23 seconds, I think. So yeah, I mean, either way, it's just an unrecoverable amount of time. Gotta just reset.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah.
He wasn't talking about Mango, he was talking about the oil robot that I lost my run to. Or rather, the boost off of the robot. I messed up because I missed it. You have 1/60th of a second to press the A button. That occurs multiple points throughout this game, but the ones in the beginning are pretty dumb though, because if you miss them, you just lose your run. You're doing all this like high-rise platforming. You miss anything, you just die.
Hey.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'll tell you where to look, don't worry. This tree on the right, you're just gonna want to take a close look at it. The one behind the tiki's on my right here. Yeah, that's the one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There are more, but they're like higher up and they're in an area we're not gonna see in this run. You get a closer look at them in 100% probably, but yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, it's just a fucking log. On a CRT, you would never be able to tell, though. Like, absolutely not. This game was made in 2003. 480p, no shot you would have been able to tell. Also, there's a face in that rock. I don't know if it's intentional, but, like, you'll be able to see the face when we reset again. Yeah, those in the background on the left have the same texture. Yeah, that's the same trick where you have to jump on one frame, but like if you fall, you can just try again most of the time, depending on how fast it was.
Most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the guy's shit. It's fucking awesome.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Morbius sweep.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A lot of good jellyfish fields today. As long as everything's first try,
Now I can
it's...
wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, not just that, but also getting the run off the cliff with the sock at the end. Usually can get some pretty consistent 255s.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. I feel like a new sponge.
It's Morbin time. Yeah, the Better Call Saul channel is just Morbius memes. I don't even know, man. I mean, there's nothing to talk about now that we've already seen the mid-season finale, so people were just talking about Morbius and
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
yeah, it's just a big line of spoilers and then just Morbius. Such a shit show. Yeah, dude, that was the greatest episode of television I've ever seen. So fucking good. Like, they somehow have topped the best of Breaking Bad at this point. It's all gonna depend on how they finish the series, though. Didn't know people ran this game. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. This game's been speedrun since like 2012. You should watch the history videos if you're into that kind of thing, like documentaries. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, it's a serious game and the runners take it seriously, but like the tone is like pretty humorous and like lighthearted while still keeping a nice balance of like treating the game with respect and shit. So just check those out, they're good. Yeah, what's up, thanks for the 10 months. How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can watch. Start here. The face is in the middle rock, the big one. The guy that looks like Mike Ehrmantraut. He's got the fucking big ears. Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional, but there is 100% a face there. And considering like most of these textures are kind of just like copy pasted and blended in, I think that was intentional. I'd love to know. Found the jellyfish fields tree in my bed. Don't know what to make of it. Yeah, there's like a bald guy. There's a bald guy on that rock. I thought that bald people only existed in Breaking Bad. It's kind of surprising. Breaking Bad reference in 2003. Kind of reminds me of that scene in Morbius, actually. Dude. Skylar, I am Breaking Bad. I am Venom. It's Morbin time.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening. What's going on? How's it going? Jimmy McMorb.
Downtown.
#1
Dude, the fucking end of that episode had me absolutely morbed.
Thank you.
Can't wait for July. The Morbius live stream got banned. It'll be back. My brother in Christ, he will return.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's Mike Ehrmantraut. You'll see it.
they'll
Go.
You'll 100% see it.
Hey,
Soft lock. Yo, Obama, what's up? Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids? I
That'll never get old. Yo, what's going on, Obama? How's it going, dude? The guy who has the name on Twitch, just literally Obama, straight up, actually does watch this stream though. He shows up from time to time, like once a year.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Wait, who's Barack? I only know Obama.
they'll
Go!
Hey,
I low-key thought I soft-locked again.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Morbama. President Morbama. It actually makes sense now. 2008, when Obama got elected, he stood up and said, "I'm absolutely morbed." Now I get it. Yeah, if you look at the center platform, the big one, there's a bald guy right there. See it? See the ears? It's a Breaking Bad reference in this game.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's funny you ask that. Yes, we actually do, but it's pretty rare that we get to that point in the run because the fucking game is just so brutal, man. Like, you see Patrick for like a little bit in the beginning of the game, but you don't really see him get used until later. And then when we do use him, it's like very, very short.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
We
hunt,
use him for
2
the
years running.
the money generating shit. Yeah, we actually do use Patrick.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I hope you're right. Yeah, we also use Sandy in Downtown as well. We use Patrick in Robo Sandy. We use Sandy in Robo Patrick, but like, those are just mandatory. As far as like routing decisions go, beyond just like the boss fights, which obviously are just going to be meta for a really long time probably. We use Sandy in Downtown and Patrick in Goo Lagoon. Yo, what's up, Seek? How's it going? Yo, Lumi, what's up?
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, see now, every time you see this level, you're never gonna unsee that tree.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's burned into your memory now. So have fun with that. Yeah, KFC actually did Morb. They tweeted that today. What do you think he was eating? Probably like fucking McDonald's or something. Like whatever was fast and convenient because they were working their asses off making the game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's the best movie.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Morbius fan 54. Dude, we need to play Friday.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. pushing a simple button. Satisfying.
Morbitis.
Push, 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 push.
The fuck is that? How do you catch Morbitis? Yeah, I think that channel got banned. It'll be back though. Nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Alright, I think that's good enough.
What?
That lost like 5, what the hell? Thanks for the good luck. Pause the frame rate.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's a... I mean, the thing is,
Go.
I already lost the amount of time that shit saves just by, like, not standing in the right spot and having to wait. So it's not a big deal, I'll just get another one.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
They got morbed.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude, I love this meme. I love how 10,000 people were just watching it and just saying that the channel got morbed.
they'll
Go.
Just people are just like commenting on it like while it's playing.
Hey,
That genuinely feels like it'd be euphoric just sitting there watching that shit. And just like commenting like, holy fuck, I'm totally morbed right now.
the
God. It's such a good meme.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
What is that like half Morbius shit that I'm seeing? Is that like a filter? People are just making that their profile pictures now.
Number 1 in the
The
Bikini
Morbius
Bottom scavenger
transformation.
hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Oh, it's a Snapchat filter. Oh. Damn, I have to re-download Snapchat. What the fuck? Fuck. I'm sure it was unironic when they made it. God.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number
Snapchat. Yeah, it's actually a filter, huh? Fucking Morbius. Get banned from Twitch? Yeah, let's go.
There's another one.
I should just change my stream title to Morbius Fan Club. Might help a little bit. Yeah. Change my fucking username. Totally not a career-ending move.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Morbius fan number 1. Bet it's probably taken though. I want to see the usernames in that chat. I want to like see what people are coming up with. It's Morbin time. This is a really good run. No, now it's a lot worse, but
with sleep to
absolutely morbed. Oh, so what's up, Harvey? Ah, yes, let's go. Fuck yeah. You guys have witnessed a miracle. We have a run. That was so clutch.
So that
Pretty bad situation, but we helped it a little bit.
here. Fuck. Ow.
Yeah, this run's alright. Krusty Krab definitely hurt a lot.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. such an electrifying match! Swing! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Sting! The old clothesline move!
This run could have been so much better.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This
Just the
match
Dream
is
Hub
just
section was
about
kind of
over.
bad.
That rope!
Hey.
Absolutely morbed. Absolutely morbed.
Spot.
That sucks. This is pretty rough. Yeah, we got another shit SBA. Kind of threw on the movement. Yo.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's a backup if you think it's gonna fall out, if you're not gonna have enough. What's up, Art? Thanks for the good luck.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think this run's over. Yeah. Took too long anyway. I mean, plus 18 on these splits, yeah. Yeah, I can save 40 seconds after industrial.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Alright, I'm a bit hungry. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some food. Yo, I'm back. Ready to get morbed. Morbin. Yep, some broccoli right here. Yeah, funny thing about the ice cream, there are ways you can actually eat it without like harming your gut and whatnot. There are ice creams out there that are like actually not bad for you. I'm looking into those now. They're made with like coconut oil. I mean coconut milk. Coconut milk, low sugar. But yeah, I decided that instead of getting old and being a has-been, I'm just gonna take care of myself and continue speedrunning. Yo, what's up? Runs are actually not bad today. I got a 43 earlier. Like in the first few hours of the stream, I finished a run and got a 43. So that was cool. $43.34. I got that like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, since then I've added some strats that make the game a little bit harder, so it takes longer to get runs now. But we're slowly adjusting to it. The 43 that I got earlier tonight was the 6th one I've gotten ever. What's up, Black? How's it going? Play what off? Well, yeah, because like My PB is a 43.34. Like, that's like half a minute off of just getting a 43, you know? You gotta do better than that. Like, just barely getting to 43 is nowhere close to my PB. Yeah. Can't believe that my PB lost so much time at the end. Could have been like 15 seconds faster, it's crazy. My current PB. Had a bad kelp, bad graveyard, and bad chum bucket. You know, if I get the same pace up to Murmulair, I think that's technically 42 pace with this route. That's bizarre. Yeah, I think that's technically 42 pace. It's so doable, man. Yeah, it's weird. It's cool though. Oh, I'm talking like barely. Like 42.59. It's doable though. Yeah, this is the official Morbius fan club. If you have any questions, ask me. I'm the #1 Morbius fan. His last name is Morb. Which is short for Morbius. If you guys didn't know. Yeah, $83 more billion. Pretty impressive. It was the first movie at the box office to make $83 more billion. Yeah, it's always Morbin time. It's always Morbin time. Yeah. Being the #1 fan. You know, I have my ways. The Jeb Bush of movies. It's actually true. Yeah. I haven't slept in about 2 years. But it was worth it. I hallucinate every day. Yeah, that's just the bottom of the SHiFT iceberg. None of this is actually happening. I'm just deranged because I haven't slept in 2 years, doubling as Morbius in the Morbius movie. Yeah, I made several more $1 billion. Someone's got to do an edit of the epic gamer face, but with like half Morbius.
gotcha! As long as these pins are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
Shift in time.
Kids, I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The Morbin verse.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Wait a minute. I know, Morbius is Marvel. Damn it. Dude. I thought for a second Morbius and multiverses. That'd be so good.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
Absolutely
running.
Morb.
Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
shit myself. That sink was like right there, dude. Yo, Fuzzy, what's up? Just resetting to the 1 frames, man. You know the life. How's it going? Just resetting to 1 frames and talking about Morbius.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Daily activities. Yeah, man. There's some based badass shit. Hope you've been doing alright, man. I've kind of been off Twitch mostly, but try to pop in at some point. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. There are so many of them now. Yeah.
I feel like a new spot.
So bad at cheating. Yeah. This particular set, like this one, and the one that comes before it, together they save 5 to 6 seconds if you do both of them. Which is pretty good, but like, when you dial it back and think about like where we were like 2 or 3 years ago, it's crazy how that's considered worth it now.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like you'd have like 3 years ago some position and frame perfect crazy shit, and you'd be like, oh, it only saves 15. Like, that's like a gift now, you know? Yeah, straight up. Just walk to downtown and reset.
they'll
Go.
Yo, thanks for the good luck.
Hey,
Why'd that grab me so late?
uh
Might have been like a little tiny bit too close to the pad.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. Shit goes down 90% of the time. When you fuck up the one frame, it gets sent straight down. 10% of the time, shit goes up. We live for the 10%. Then you gotta do it again and dream later. Exact same thing, back-to-back one frame jumps. Yeah, man, no, I've been seeing that. A lot of people are making a lot of good interventions with their health and feeling a lot better. I've been doing the same thing. I feel better than I did in my teens right now, just because I'm eating the right things and putting a little bit of effort into exercising. I mean, I exercised in high school because I was like doing sports and stuff, but I wasn't doing it to like improve my health. I was just overtraining myself with distance running. Now I'm like doing the right amounts of things, and it's actually crazy.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, man. For real. Works wonders. Yeah, no, like for me, it wasn't really a weight thing, but I just needed to, you know, stop putting so much stress on my liver eating garbage. And I started feeling better like instantly. It only took like a few months. Interesting. Yeah.
Downtown.
That's like good for serotonin levels, doesn't it? Yeah, I do low carb, high fat, and like mid-range amount of protein.
3 years running.
Depending on the day, I'll do a little bit more protein. Depends. Dude, that sucks. It wasn't gonna hit anyway.
You just met the Sponginator.
Oh yeah.
Is the most satisfying. Push,
I can't remember the last time I had pasta. Straight up, like, there's just no benefit of it. It doesn't taste good enough to really justify eating it. Like, if you're gonna have like a day where you want to eat something that you really want, like, are you really gonna choose pasta instead of like a muffin? You know, like once every several months you try something you don't usually eat. So you're gonna go with pasta? Like, come on, you gotta pick something better than that. Not even like pancakes. Nice.
It shines.
Nice. Dude, I fucking love pancakes. It's so hard to avoid when you're like getting off of like. The weird thing about it is when you eat it, you just want it more. Obviously, it's more addictive. But after a while, you get curious to know what it tastes like again, and you try it, and it tastes good for like 90 seconds, and you're like, oh, it's over, and I just ate pancakes. I feel like shit about myself. I feel like the more times you do that, the closer you are to just giving it up completely. Because each time you just realize more and more it wasn't worth it. Yo, what's up, Nodi? How's it going? Oh, not Ivan. Alright, so I guess it's Ivan then. I'll just call you Ivan. That was kind of a fucked scenario right there.
There's another one.
Dude, we can't even get popcorn when we watch Morbius. What a miserable life. Yeah, dude. I haven't had soda in 12 years, I think. 12 or 13 years. It's been a long time. Like straight up half my life I haven't had soda. It's legitimate. It's fucking piss. It's poison. Fuck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck. Yeah, man. That's like a valid strategy though, like try something every several months just to like remind yourself why you shouldn't have it. And eventually you just forget about it. Oh shit, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Alright. This will probably be fine. Yep. Exactly. Every once in a while, you just gotta have it to remind yourself, like, I felt so much better before I had this, and it wasn't even that good. A lot of just enjoying it is just, like, because it's an addiction. Like, once you can distinguish between, like, I need to eat this versus I want to eat this, it's just a matter of time. Because nobody wants to eat these things. They just feel like they need to an extent. What actually is Nutella? It's just like processed chocolate with like sugar loaded peanut butter, right?
With sleep.
Oh, it's literally chocolate. Damn. Yeah, I never looked into it because I'm allergic to nuts. I eat sunflower butter, which tastes like almost like peanut butter. But most peanut butter brands have like a fuck ton of sugar added into it just to make it taste, you know, better. Which is just a nice way of saying it makes it taste more like what people are used to eating in the US at least. I don't know how it is over there, but like here everything's just loaded. Like there's shit over here in the US that should not even be allowed to be sold. It's so fucking bad for you. Veg oil with sugar and cocoa. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Dude, I got locked in my animation. I think it's because I walked too low. That fucking sucks. I mean, the downtown was bad. But like, damn, I really had a good shot on that.
Are you ready, kids?
It's mind-blowing, man.
Can't hear you.
It's mind-blowing. And like, you go like 6 months, like, avoiding all sugar, just to like detox. And you come back to it, and you start realizing, like, this stuff all tastes the same. People are just eating what they're used to eating. It's incredible how people can, like, distinguish between, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and, like, Cookie Crisp. When it's just the same ingredients, basically. But people just, like, taste the difference between them. It's so weird. It's like the same crap. Yeah. Exactly. But like people are like super passionate about like some more than others, but like it's all just like you're getting the same high off of it. It doesn't even matter if you necessarily like it, like it's still the same high.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
But yeah, man, it's like crazy. In the US you got like a fast food burger with like the bun, which is like loaded with like MSG and sugar. The ketchup, which is like high fructose and whatnot. The burger doesn't taste like anything. Like a good burger, when it's done the right way, you can taste the nutrients and the protein in it. But like I swear, like even like the sit-down restaurants that are supposedly better than McDonald's, like they all taste the same. They straight up all taste the same. If you're gonna go sit down at Outback, you might as well get McDonald's, honestly. Yeah, I know nothing about the plant stuff. I just know that some of them use a lot of soy, and I try to avoid that personally. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the plant-based stuff. I'm starting to look into that myself. It's not even because I dislike meat. I just feel like a lot of meat just is unnecessarily loaded with like hormones. And the animals aren't raised the right way. So you just kind of cut all that out if you just go with plants. Most of the time. Depends, really. I noticed that gluten-free stuff is getting cheaper too. I mean, with the gluten, you still got like it doesn't matter whether it's gluten or not necessarily. You still got the processed flour coming from like whatever it is, like whether it's even like a coconut or an almond, like it's still processed flour. It's still like junk. You're not getting anything out of it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's good for people who want to avoid gluten. Yeah. I mean, like, for me personally it is, because I've got a sensitivity to it. But for general, like, yeah, I agree, generally it's fine. Morning. Hope you're having a morbtastic Thursday.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
I mean, I'm 100% morbed over here. I don't know about you guys.
Downtown.
Yeah. That's a good habit, man.
Number 1 in the
It's a
Bikini
great
Bottom
habit.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You only watched Morbius once, dude. I've seen Morbius 1 more billion times. Honestly, you need to step it up a little bit. Were you morbed the entire time? Yeah. I mean, even I think at like 30, you'll probably appreciate it. Yeah, muscular atrophy. I was experiencing some of those symptoms for like a few months. Earlier this year, I was like cutting way too much out of my diet and not exercising. You gotta really do both.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Yeah, man. Thankfully, I exercised all through like high school. I mean, I overtrained,
I feel like a new
but
sponge.
it was still something that kept me going all these years when I was doing nothing.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. The whole asthma thing where like... Yeah, I don't know much about asthma. Apparently I have it too.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't know. It never stopped me from running though. I see, I see.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I don't really know much about it.
Hey,
See, I used to take an inhaler before racing. I didn't take it before, like, just normal practice, though. Because I didn't feel good about using it every day. Like, I just knew there was something weird about, like, you know, doing that so often. So I'd more or less just use it like once every other week.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah. No, I agree. Big reason why I never wanted to use medication for ADHD. I just feel like, you know, there are things you can do like improving your diet, you know, like self-coaching and stuff. Trying to recognize where it's affecting you, working through it, eating better, getting better sleep, exercising. You know, there are things you can do. That's my own preference, though. I'm sure, like, you know, plenty of people out there who have it, like, severely and kind of grew up, like, not knowing what to do about it. Like, I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't do it, but I personally choose not to. It's kind of rough, though, because a lot of kids are misdiagnosed and then they just get put on, like, Ritalin or something. And they probably could have worked their way out of it. And for most kids, it's not their choice either.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to be like, you know, I don't want to be like acting like I'm the moral authority on when to use medication. But what I can say is that it's doable with and without
Downtown.
for a lot of different things. Depends on what you choose and what the severity is and whatnot.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, at least in the United States, the most common one's ADHD, probably for kids, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of teachers who want the kids to be diagnosed with it so they can have an excuse to get rid of them.
You just met the sponge.
I was one of those kids. Like, when I was in kindergarten,
Pushing a simple button
teachers in the main classroom couldn't stand me.
Push, push.
So they got my parents to, like get me diagnosed, and then, like, I was in, like, the small classroom for, like, a year. Like, I never needed to be there. They just didn't want me in the main classroom because they couldn't stand my, like, energy, you know? A lot of kids get fucked over like that. Dude, there's a fucking South Park episode that criticizes that, too. Like, all the parents get their kids diagnosed with it, and they all, like, get, like, special treatment and shit, even though they don't necessarily need it. I don't know, I think it's just degrading to kids who are, like, still trying to build confidence and learn, just getting told they're at a disadvantage like that. I mean, yeah, some kids do need that, but, like, it's definitely overdiagnosed to the point where some kids just get left back because they're told from a young age, like, yo, you're different, you know?
3 years running.
It's just not really fair. Dude, fucking, you see this shit? Like, come on.
I feel like a new sponge.
Damn, this keeps happening. I'm so bad at cheating. I think there's a fear factor associated with both. I mean, I grew up with it, trust me, like, when I was, like, in, like, middle school and very early high school, there were some things I was absolutely capable of doing in the classroom that I just didn't think I could because I was at a disadvantage, so to speak, but the truth is, like, a lot of the time it's just in your head, really.
I feel like a new sponge.
That's my own experience, though. I mean, mine was like mega severe. Like I was misdiagnosed with autism. I was so like fucking like ADHD, you know? Because they're pretty close, but they're not the same thing.
Money!
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I can't speak for it on the EU, but like in the US it's like pretty bad. Like I was born left-handed and they assumed, like at least in public schooling, they assumed that I couldn't write. Like I had like a motor issue because I couldn't write with my right hand. But like clearly I was left-handed. Again, just probably another excuse because like teachers couldn't stand me because I was annoying. They wanted me out of the classroom. So I had to take like a writing class to like refine my motor skills, but I was fucking left-handed. It's just so weird, dude. Like there are some kids you feel like the teachers want them to get left behind. I still survived though. I still made it. I took advanced classes in high school and everything. I made it through college. Did just fine. But yeah, a lot of kids won't, just because of all the dumb shit the teachers tried to throw at them and get them out of their lives, you know? From that early of an age. Yeah, man, shit like that happens all the time in public schools. There are teachers who become teachers, but they can't be bothered with kids. Happens all the time. But yeah, there were a lot of teachers I had that just could not wait to find an excuse to get me out. Like I said, they wanted me to get diagnosed with ADHD. They wanted me to have some kind of a motor issue that would encourage me to just be out of the classroom.
I feel like a new sponge.
Awful. And you know what? My mom knew it was fucking bullshit too. Because she saw the stuff that I was capable of drawing when I was like 5 years old. And she's like, there's no way this kid has a problem writing. Like, this is bullshit. I mean, she realized it like before anybody else did. They just wanted me to like fucking fuck off, you know. There were some teachers who liked me though, like on the converse, you know, like there were some teachers who loved me even though I was a shitter. It's funny how like when you grow up and you just view people as just being adults. It's like some people are just bitter and they hate kids, and some people just like kids. It's like, oh, this kid's got a lot of energy and likes to, like, draw stuff on his desk. He's probably gonna be successful one day, you know? And then they're the ones who are like, oh my god, I can't fucking stand this kid.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, man, respect the good teachers.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, dude, they're like legit, like angels in the school system who do stuff like that. Like my 8th grade reading teacher, I slept every single day in that class. I had my face down on the book. Total disrespect to this person who was just trying to teach English. And she recommended me for honors English after I slept in her class every day. And probably did like mediocre, like got mediocre marks on her like quizzes and shit. Like I was definitely not one of the best students in that class. And she was still like, yeah, I want you to take the advanced version in high school. And I'm just like, what the fuck, why? Like, I am a complete degenerate. Like, why would you ever recommend me to do this? And then the teacher that I got the next year was like the best teacher I've ever had in my entire life. And he motivated me to get way better at it.
well,
It's like, that's like a life-changing thing where like, it was a difference between a teacher saying, this kid sleeps all day, he has no potential, versus the teacher that says this kid sleeps all day. The material's probably so easy that he got bored. It's just a change in perspective. That's what separates a good teacher from a bad teacher. The good teacher will always believe in the kid. The bad teacher's looking for an excuse to fail them. Probably also an ego thing too. Some teachers just like the feeling of being smarter than like a fucking 7th grader.
Hey.
Well, some people just don't have their shit together, man, and they're responsible for teaching our kids.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Unfortunately, like, there's no perfect scenario where everyone's got their shit together. That's why you gotta take responsibility for your kids and responsibility for yourself. Because no one's gonna be expected to do it for you. Parents who send their kids to school and don't bother teaching them anything at home when they're growing up, like, they're not parents, they're just caretakers. That's not being a parent, expecting your kids to learn at school. You should never expect anything from anybody. You should just do everything yourself. Otherwise, it's not going to get done the right way. You can't be mad that your kid's not doing well in school if you're not helping them. Because it's your job to be their parent. Teaching them the life skills that will cause them to succeed in school. That's on you. Because who else is it on? Your child who just, like, who's been around for, like, what, 7 years? Your kid hasn't been around long enough to know why these things are important. It's up to you. People have to think twice before they have kids.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I had a lot of options when I grew up. I had Chinese, French, Spanish, a bunch of others.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, man. I liked my teachers for foreign language as well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I took French in middle school. I took Chinese in high school. Took a little bit of Spanish in middle school as well. I didn't retain any of it because I was a fucking shitter. But, you know. It was there for those who took it seriously. Yeah, I took Chinese in high school because I felt like it was the most useful for like business related stuff. Like from being from the US especially, like at the time, like China and the US were trading a lot, so I was like probably a good idea. But obviously today it's a little bit different, but back then, you know, I felt like that was the move if I was going to try to get into business. Yeah, right. It's funny. The world is so different now, man, than like it was in the early 10s, late O's, I guess you'd call them. Like 2010, give or take a couple of years.
Coming at ya. I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kid?
Dude, I thought about learning Spanish just for fun.
Well,
This is the best game made of all time. Yes.
I make myself
Yeah, follow my channel if you're not already followed. We had the same opinion. The only opinion that matters, so you're gonna like it here, trust me. If you haven't seen this video, watch it by the way, you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, this game is absolutely morbed out.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, the history behind this game's creation and like the speedrunning and stuff, it's so fascinating. A lot of great stories over the years playing this game. Yeah, I learned simplified Chinese. I loved my teacher who taught Chinese. She was great. She was like a mom. She lived in China before she lived in the US. She was like a really nice person. Yeah, dude, it's fucking... I mean, I feel like Spanish is close enough to English. And plus, it's becoming... It's been on the rise in the US for so many years. Like, it's basically the second language of the US. Such a useful language to know if you live here. Also, whenever I rewatch anything related to Breaking Bad, it'd be cool to actually appreciate how good the acting is. Because you have acting, like half the show is in Spanish, like straight up. Half the show is in Spanish. And you got people who are bilingual on the show who act in both languages. Like, it's fucking crazy. Really, really cool show. Or, excuse me, Better Call Saul is more of like half Spanish, half English, but Breaking Bad has a little bit of Spanish here and there.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. I'll probably learn it someday.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, for those of you who happen to be new here,
Now I can wear
I've been speedrunning this
everything I
game
can
for
wear.
6 years and 2 months now, something like that. Very late March, April 2016. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Seen a lot of shit. If you have any questions, let me know.
downtown
Try to explain stuff for you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
This is the original Xbox. PS2 and GameCube have too slow of loading times.
Kids, I can't hear you.
Also, the game is just generally like much nicer on the Xbox version. I'd be playing on this even if it were just the same. But yeah, it's a little bit better. The textures and lighting are much better. Loads are nice. Yeah, draw distance is much better.
well,
Audio quality's higher. You know, all that
Yep.
good stuff.
I make myself a snack.
It's the definitive version of the game. Yeah, I like the bloom though. I think the bloom looks good. It's a little overdone in some areas, but it's not bad. Yo, what's up, Playmaker? How's it going?
Hey.
Hey, Death, what's going on, dude? Yeah. No, that's pretty good. The improvements they made. The robots are also a lot shinier. You probably noticed that. They're not like grayed down.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, dude, XMU is gonna look so nice, man. The Xbox version upscaled is gonna be so fucking good. I can't wait.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Don't hold your breath though. It's not gonna be for like another year or two. But yeah, that's the key. This community really needs to be able to ditch Dolphin and just do full Xbox for like people learning the game, testing, demonstrating how to do shit like for tutorials. We gotta just get off the fucking GameCube version, because the PS2 version is just pretty much obsolete at this point, because GameCube's faster and it has a good emulator. Yeah, we gotta get off GameCube. Yeah, it's not acceptable for speedrunning though, where every little mechanic matters.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
XMU. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Surely.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Favorite part of the speed run? Honestly, for any percent, I think this run's pretty balanced. Like, the whole run is really interesting. Like, the spatula choices and, like, the tricks we do. My favorite part of speedrunning this game, though, is, like, specifically in the 100% speedrun, everything after Industrial Park, the Robopat fight, is just crazy fast-paced movement for, like, 40 minutes straight. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, like, any percent's still pretty cool, though. It's got a lot of neat stuff. It's got a lot of history behind it. These days, I'm enjoying 100% more, most likely, I'd say.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That sucks balls.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yo, Bayside. It's going alright. We got a 43 today to start off the day. Now we're just trying to get more runs.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But yeah, when someone comes in here and they're like, this is the greatest game ever made, I'm just like, fuck yeah, this guy gets it. He probably doesn't understand it exactly why it's the greatest game ever made, but like, they'll know. They'll learn faster than others, you know? You'll pick up on the good stuff. Yeah.
they'll
You should watch a 100% speedrun, man. We get all the spatulas and that's super good.
Hey,
It's only 70 minutes long, too. It's exactly 70 minutes long, actually. My personal best is 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 0 seconds.
well,
yep.
You should definitely check that out.
Make myself a snack.
Watch the history videos, check out the GDQ runs, we're explaining all the tricks and stuff. You'll like all that. Yeah, man. The first one's only an hour long, and I'll still be streaming when you're done watching it, so let me know.
they'll
Go.
Also, Wick, I don't know if I thanked you for the bits, but thank you, man. It was like 20 minutes ago.
Hey,
But yeah, still. You got the job. Let's go. This is just the beginning, man. Open a world of opportunities.
Fish today, I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, we heard about that. Like 10,000 people watching Morbius. Jobius. Jobius. Morbama. Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of programming is just like trying shit, seeing if it works, get a bunch of errors, search all the errors, see if somebody else figured it out, apply that, keep going until it works.
That was a ton of fun. I should
It's
do
actually a lot
another
like
time.
speedrunning. Yeah, my brother is a software architect guy. He tells me all about it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, that's the knowledge base, right? Stack Overflow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. The irony of it, exactly.
You just met the Sponginator. simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Isn't that interesting though? How like every community has their Bible to an extent, you know? Like you have to like read, watch, or participate in this thing, and this teaches you like how to exist in society. Like there are so many Bibles out there, so to speak. It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't consider myself a religious person, but like, I do appreciate stuff like that. Like the effort to direct society through like stories and lessons and stuff.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Nice. Yeah, but we need more people like you, cause like you're fun to be around and shit.
What?
The world would fucking suck without SM loaders. Yeah, we don't participate in Fortune 500 companies. We create them. Grind set. Oh yeah, dude, are you kidding me? Dude, have you seen our Friday lobbies? We've had Morbius fan play Friday with us like every week for the past like 4 or 5 weeks. We've done
Here's
been
another one.
Morbius fans. We've seen it 1 more billion times. Yeah, it's open. I mean, you just gotta add me on Steam and I'll put you in. We're working on getting larger lobbies too, just for more chaos. Yeah, dude, Morbius fan 54 plays with us every time we play. Always, there's always touch of Morbius on the stream. Was I not giving directional input there? That felt slow. Come on, come on. Senator M. Loader. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite way. I want to never stop working, but I want to work on something that I like really love and enjoy. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, that was so fucking bad. Sent me to the moon. Good God. My brother in Christ, why am I so fucking high? Just stick with me, baby. We're gonna be successful. Yeah, I have no idea when I'm working on those history videos again, but yeah, when the time is right, the iron will strike. Yeah, I fucking love being busy, dude. It's just the best feeling. I honestly hate the feeling of not doing stuff. That's just me though, I'm just like deranged. I legit have a problem, but like, I don't know. If I personally like it, then shit. True. I was thinking about actually redoing the first two, like refining them and ironing stuff out. That's actually a great clip out of context. Yes, let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, man, have a good one. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yo, Cello, thanks for the 5 months. You walked in on a speed run. It's not very good, but it's still something. A lot of happy little accents in this one.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. I feel like I should be working, Victor.
But so that
Still got the moves.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
spot here.
Quick slick? Yeah. Quick slick is cracked, bro. It's like a rocket. Alright, this run's bad.
What?
But we can still make something of it. My brother in Christ.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swing! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Oh, there we go. That felt so good. Damn, that was fast.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by
Damn,
Patrick.
alright. Yeah, man, these splits are actually like pretty good up into Industrial Park.
Swing! The old clothesline move.
Just gotta get a good Patrick and go really fucking fast after that.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
I think that ADHD is a marker of success for streaming. Like, I genuinely believe it is. This is why I always talk about, like, how ADHD is, like, it's your choice, whether it's seen as a disability or not.
Swing! The
It's
old
very noticeable.
clothesline move.
Like, I really do think that you need to have it to, like, succeed in something like this. Or, like, not that you need it, but, like, it helps a lot.
Filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
Yeah, man. Like, you either get left behind, or you figure out that it's legit, like, crack. Legitimately, like, ADHD is, like, cracked out if you're in the right mindset.
SpongeBob. This
But a lot of
match
people
is
just get told like, oh
about
yeah, you're
over.
at a disadvantage, so don't try. Do this easy thing,
Swing!
which is
The old
bullshit.
clothesline move.
They tried telling me that when I was a kid. We've all been there.
That rope.
Hey.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I know I've got some friends who, like, they can't figure out what motivates them. And I swear they have ADHD. Like, undiagnosed. Because it's like dopamine just does not hit the same way. Like, once you learn that, like, it's just not the same for you as other people, it just, like, unlocks a fucking hack. It's kind of insane.
Spon-
Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, I had, even if I hadn't been diagnosed, it would have been, like, very obvious to me. Like, at some point. I used to do the same shit that I do with this game back when I was in high school. I'd sit down with, like, a fucking piece of paper and a pencil, and I'd just disappear for 10 hours, and I'd be like, what the fuck did I just draw? And why the fuck is it, like, 3 in the morning, you know? Like, stuff like that just happens when you get so involved in something. But if anything, like, that's the trick, is like, once you learn that the feeling of like, this isn't working out, I'm not getting anywhere with this, you literally just turn off, like, you're out like a light, like your brain just immediately zones out, and you just like, almost like you're sleeping, but you're still awake. It's very much it's like a highs and lows kind of thing. Not quite like bipolar, but it's like, it's weird, it's weirdly similar. You need to just always be, like, pursuing something, otherwise you just fall off the train. Like, there's no other way to exist if you have something like that going on. Like, do I feel like shit when I lose my runs and, like, stay up the whole day working my ass off and, like, feel like I made no progress? Yeah. But it's genuinely better than just being a fucking mashed potato all day, because that is not a cathartic feeling for me. Like, I do not get enjoyment from relaxing. It doesn't work. Like, I just genuinely don't even experience enjoyment. Very rarely do I. I only experience, like, true joy from, like, social interactions and stuff like that, like friends and shit, like having a good laugh. That's why I need the stream with this to actually make it work. Like, when I'm playing Dark Souls and people are like, oh dude, you're gonna get such a dopamine rush after you beat this boss. I'm like, dude, I can't even get a dopamine rush from beating my own world record, and I fucking, like, I can't. I don't know how to enjoy things, genuinely. But I'm not gonna just fucking give up and die and roll over because I don't physically have the ability to enjoy things. It sounds sad, but it's actually not sad. I mean, I'm successful because I figured out that I can't figure it out, you know? And that in its own way is kind of just figuring it out for yourself. By recognizing that your brain is just not the same. You gotta just play a different game. Alright, this run's actually, like, it's not good, but it's better than the one we had earlier. Dude, if you're complacent, you're already dead. Straight up. You're not living. If you're trying to, like, path your way to the goalposts when you haven't even started, and, like, thinking you're already near the goalpost when you're just at the beginning, It's just all in your fucking head. Like, the fact that I've been playing this for 6 years, you can just sit here and say, oh, I've been playing for 6 years, or you can say, I've only been playing for 6 years. That's literally it. Like, it's hardly anything compared to how long we have to do some of this shit, you know? I feel like some people just want to feel old. People just want to feel like they've done everything, like they've experienced life. Like their lives are like on this timeline, this narrative, this story that they're imagining. And then they get to their late 20s and they're like, well, shit. I feel like I had a good life, and you're fucking 27. Dude, go play it. It's fun. Alright, this run has a chance. I would say this has the best chance out of the runs we've had tonight. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen all the highlight reels and shit. Even though like 70% of that shit's not this game. Yeah, super fun stuff. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Welcome to the...
Oh,
Move on into the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay. Still workable. Okay, that's bad.
Sand Mountains.
hello.
So that
I think this run has a pretty good shot. Like, I know it looks bad, but like, you'll see how quickly this can turn around.
so that
If Robopat lands in good spots, and I save like 5 seconds.
so that
No, Sleepy Skip is not. Sleepy Skip is one of the tricks where you slide off the ledge. It's kind of like Oil Skip, where if you slide off the edge, but you don't get too much friction, you can move quickly, and you still retain your grounded frames. You have all the frames between like sliding off and going into freefall,
so that
versus doing a 1 frame where you only have the 1 frame that's like overlapping.
so that
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! eating out there?
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Now the robot! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Thanks for the good luck.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. That's the ticket. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Do-si-do, and around you go. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge. Coming at ya.
Do-si-do, and around you go. Look
That
at
sucks.
The robot's made
Honestly,
himself
I probably should have
dizzy.
just stayed
The
on the other
robot better
platform.
change tactics and fast.
But yeah, this is pretty rough now. If he lands in a good spot, I can probably still work with this, but kind of fucked myself. This is not the worst.
And the robot is down.
I'm
Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, I don't really think that made much of a difference anyway, because, like, shit. Lost a lot of time.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And there you go. I think we're gonna do late game runs for the next, like, hour or so. I think that, I've played plenty of early game today. I don't want to slack on the other part. Thanks for the Morbin 27. Did I say 27? I think I just said 27. Thanks for 23 midnight. Yeah, we do the menuing with 2 sticks actually. It's left analog, right analog, alternating. Alright, I'm gonna do some light game practice. Yeah. No, this game is pretty cool. Like, you can... The menu comes up in 1 frame, and you menu, like, each input comes out the frame you do it. So you can just straight up menu, like, 30 times in 1 second if you're fast enough. Like, there's no upper bound. You can go as quick as you want. Pretty cool stuff. Actually, I don't know about this, but like, you might be able to do it 60 times per second. Depending on like, if the game reads the left and right analog stick as the same. Like, I think that the testers would know about this better than I do. It's not relevant for me because I just do RTA, but you might be able to menu on every frame, making it 60 frames per second of menuing. Yeah, man, you have a good night. Thank you. Are they taking down TF2? Because if so, that's kind of fucked up.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know they've abandoned that shit for years. That sucks. Heard it's a really good game.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
Yeah, man, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Squid's Dream? I think it's challenging for beginners, but it's generally pretty consistent for like mid-level and onward, I'd say. It looks super sick though, like for sure. The cycle is just pretty lenient. It's hard to like squeeze every possible frame out of it. Like getting like a 36.2 is like pretty good. You gotta like cut a lot of hard angles to get that consistently, at least. But yeah, just doing it is pretty lenient, like just getting the sock and everything.
I've got.
The speedrun of the remake, first 8 seconds you pause the game and warp to the end. It's like a 1 minute and 30-second speedrun. The devs had an oversight where like the pause menu, you can use 2 controllers at the same time to warp. So for example, like this is how like locked. You just literally go here, and then you just press A with 2 controllers, and you just go straight to the end. It's fucking stupid. It is lame. You wanna know what's more lame? It got found out the day the game came out. So it never had an 80% history. It got fucking robbed. Literally day 1 we figured the game out. So stupid. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing in Unreal Engine. Because the remake wasn't done on this game's engine. They completely rebuilt it. So people were like, oh, I wonder if these guys oversaw this, and then, yeah. It worked. But, like, honestly, though, it never would have lived up to the expectations people had for it compared to this game's speedrun, so, honestly, for the better. Kinda nice that the game got its own, like, unique thing, you know? Like, it went out with a bang. It didn't go out, like, the lame version. Some shit happened in that game that never would have happened in this game, so it was kind of cool. They didn't patch the warp, but they patched like the fact that you get the bubble powers when you warp to it. Because it was just like a debug thing, and they had the bubble powers already unlocked in it. They patched that for some reason. So it still works, but like you have to like do a bunch of dumb shit to get around not having the cruise bubble in the bubble bowl. At least on console. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, like, even... It's just so weird. Yeah, the fucking dabbing fish. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna age well. Does anybody even know what dabbing is in 2022? They made the fucking NPC character with the earmuffs or the headphones or whatever they are, just dab. Trendy. Really trendy. Oh, dude, there was a fucking glitch in that game. Very common in a lot of games that aren't optimized. You can make the NPCs fucking massive. Like if you just keep slamming on their heads over and over again. I gotta show you this shit. It's fucking awesome. I know I posted it on my TikTok a while ago. I'm trying to find it. Might have been like one of the first things that I posted. Yeah, here it is. This shit's so stupid. Check this out. You just keep slamming on their heads and they just become fucking gigantic. Yeah, we had so much fun with that game. We had fun with everything except for speedrunning. Yeah, it's just... It was a really weird game.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, what's up, Dad?
I can hear you.
How's it going, man? If I can just get like a decent late game run, I'll be pretty happy with today. Too bad I woke up at fucking 2 a.m. just out here fucking trolling, waking up that late. I mean, I also streamed for 15.5 hours yesterday, but like, I don't know, I was up at like 10 or 11. I could have gotten on then. Just felt like I needed some more rest because I was really motivated to try and get some good times today.
What? Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, this sucks, but whatever. That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
Cut!
Still at 21. If I fucking recover that, holy shit.
Sinking feeling.
Damn. Why is the float not quicker? You can't give directional input while you're slamming like that. As in, like, you can't move. That's just -5 speed automatically. All you can do is turn. Like, just in general, sponge glide movement is very slow.
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The only time it's fast is when it's like damage boosting. Like in Goo Lagoon when we do a damage boost into a sponge glide. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Nice, man. Congratulations. No problem, man. Yeah, exactly.
I've got.
Like the sky's the limit, you know? Yeah, why is this so fucking slow, man? Yeah, there are just layers and layers of shit. Like, for everybody, there's always like a new hardest thing to do. He's already bad enough.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Oh yeah, this is the place. We're morbed out. Yeah, this is it. Who is Morbius? Dude. That's a good philosophical film question. Who is Morbius? You need to get informed. Oh, we could always use that. It does interlace gameplay as well. Just that now we're forcing progressive. It looks a little bit better. Yeah, I've been using my OSC for like a few years now, I think. I think I've had mine for like 3 years. Oh, it's Morbin time. Yeah, dude, but the interlacing is still like 480i on the OSSC is still really good though. Like it looks super good for like interlaced gameplay. It's pretty damn close. Just a little bit blurry is all, of course. Yeah. 2.5 years ago. Maybe I was looking into like more settings as well. I don't know, I feel like I've had it for longer than that. Yeah, I had to have been off of it by like very early 2019. Because that's when I started using the camera instead of the webcam. I remember I asked you about that, like with the camcorder and shit. Dude, what the fuck? What am I doing? Your cap card doesn't support 480p. What is it? The GV-USB 2? Does S-Video can do 480p, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or is it only component? For that generation, I mean. Yeah, I think I had a Logitech Brio or a C920, yeah. C920 is like fine for what it is, but you know, yeah, kind of trash. What's going on, AK? Dude, I don't know what I'm fucking doing today. Ever. Damn. You get out early. I'm actually so bad at this right now. What the fuck, man? The only time I'd recommend a C920 is if you're streaming in like a dark room and you have nothing else you can afford. That's it. Which, unfortunately for a lot of gamers, yep. Yeah, man. For real.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I don't know why I'm not hitting this right now. Yeah, but you can just learn for free. Tutorials. Yeah, that's the best online class you can get. It's like when the teacher hands out a packet, but it's actually good. I'm so bad, dude. What the fuck is going on right now? Fuck. It's like unusually bad. I can't remember the last time it was this bad.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I can't do it. I fucking literally can't do it. I lost 2 minutes in my speed run yesterday because I went to take a poop. You probably lost 2 pounds as well. Congratulations. What's up, James? How's it going?
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a little bit sus.
What?
2 minutes, like, yeah. Or you like speed run on the toilet? I'm not gonna ask. Do I want to know? No.
Keep up.
I've gone down.
Are you ready, kids?
He defecated through a sunroof.
Hear you.
What?
Oh my god. God, can you just... What the fuck? My god, guys. $18 more billion. Cringe.
What?
Yes, unfortunately. Deceivingly, it's actually faster on average to do the cruise boost off of him than it is to do it off the bus stop. It's interesting. I cannot do this right now. This is so bad. Why is this like the worst it's ever been right now? Like this is just like fucking 30 steps down from where it is on the average day.
Are you ready, kids?
So annoying, man.
I can hear you.
That was really good.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble.
105.0. Super good.
I've got.
Nice. Nice. That's fucked. Wait. Alright.
Cut.
Morning, man.
Getting that sinking feeling.
Mud.
That's fucked up. Holy shit. Damn, dude. I believe you actually meant to say good morbing. Yeah, what you're watching is an LCB. Cruise boost momentum by falling off a ledge. We do that to get faster speeds. Mm-hmm.
The marmalade.
Switch. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
I fucked up. I'm resetting.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we can do better than that.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You know you were like fucking 3 or 4 frames late on that shit early, excuse me. Don't know what you're doing, man.
SpongeBob Mission Control, come on, you go.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep
SpongeBob Mission Control, come on, you go.
I've got.
SpongeBob Mission Control, come on, you go.
Ooh, I barely got that. You guys are just so obsessed with that. Like, can we just like try to dial it down a little bit?
Cut.
I'm gonna take a wild guess, Chase, that you were watching Mango and you woke up to this shit and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit that I'm watching? I can just tell that you're Mango Nation just by the way that you talk. Unless I'm just totally off base. Yeah, there you go. Fucking exactly. Exactly. This game's fucking dope. You guys gotta get Mango to watch the fucking documentaries on his stream, man. I'd love to see his reaction to that shit. The speedrun SpongeBob history videos. It's good eating content. Free hour, 2 hours, 2.5 hours of content. Yeah, dude, just put this on your watch later.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Just watch that. You'll get it. It's pretty sick though, cause like this game and Melee have like the exact same appeal. So there's just so much crossover between like, you know, like Mango's stream and like other people who play Melee and watching this shit. It's super dope. Fuck. There we go. It's so sick when that works. Fuck.
Get. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's really shitty. Dude, fuck. Whatever, I'm not resetting that. That was bullshit. Yeah, just be more that, like, the subject matter, like, you see it and you're like, oh, this game's for kids, but it's just fucking insane. Like, whether you started watching Smash or, like, you started with this, like, you're already past that, like, barrier of, like, oh, the subject matter of the game has nothing to do with, like, how cool it is, you know? It's like Melee people, like, they see this old-ass game, like, silly subject matter. They can just see right past that and just enjoy it. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad, man. What the fuck is going on? Because people have that extra barrier of like, it's SpongeBob and it's old. It's like, people who play Melee, they don't care about shit like that. Like, oh yeah, it's like children's characters and the game's old. It's like irrelevant. So they just kind of click with it. Yeah, that's what I mean by same appeal though. Like, it's really, really easy to get somebody to like this game if they've already like experienced like Melee and shit like that. Older games that were pushed really far, even though like you'd expect them not to be.
What?
Jesse. You're still going early, man. It's like you're building bad muscle memory. There you go, come on. I wonder if I can hit swingerless right now. I wonder if I could just fucking hit that shit after not doing it for like a month. Yeah, I almost popped off. how often you get deep runs going. It's pretty rare these days, but like it comes in waves. Recently I just PB'd by 21 seconds, which is the largest world record the game's had in the past 3 years. To put that into perspective, that's half the time I've been playing the game. So like it's gonna take a little bit to start getting good runs again. This happened like 3 weeks ago, so yeah, just like hard peak, just fucking unreal how much time that PB'd by. So yeah, these days not a lot of runs. Also, yeah, this shit's fucking awesome. This like just check this out. This is how we do it in 100%, because you gotta get the rest of the level. Just this one. The other ones fucking suck. Yeah, no, I don't like... There are a lot of like speedrunners who stick with like one type of game, or like they'll like play Mario, so they'll play other Mario games. No, I just only play this. I mean, I'll probably speedrun SpongeBob Cosmic Shake when it comes out later this year, because like, you know, like of course I'm just gonna like take the free viewership, and the community wants to play it, so I'm gonna play it with them and whatnot, you know what I mean? But I'm not planning on sticking with it long term. Like I ran the remake for this game that came out a couple of years ago, like for a couple of weeks, which by the way, it's fucking insane that even happened. Like we really have gotten so lucky with how popular this game has gotten through speedrunning. It's fucking awesome. Oh fuck. Yeah, that shit's kind of weird. It's been a little bit since I've done it. There we go. Yeah, that shit's like, this is like next level shit. If you haven't seen a 100% run and you like sick movement, that's the sick movement category. Like any percent's still really cool. That's what I'm currently practicing right now. It's any percent. But it's a lot of it's like so optimized that you're kind of just going in a straight line for a lot of it. If you like a lot of twists and turns and like crazy shit, you're probably gonna enjoy 100% runs. Check those out. But yeah, that whole thing that I just did, we don't have to do that in this category because we only need 75 spatulas to get to the final boss. 100% you collect everything, so you gotta just do the whole level. It's super cool though. Not even. I'd say that like they're pretty similar in terms of how many frame perfect tricks they have, but 100%'s like a whole different level. Like angles matter a lot more as well. Like the shit that you just saw, like the thing where I was getting the cruise boost on the star, is frame perfect, position perfect, and angle perfect, and the ball's like random where it goes. You have to react to where it goes. It's insanely hard. It's why it took me so long to get it. That was something that people were saying would never be done in a run ever. Dude, I don't know how. You just sit and do shit for 12 hours a day and it just like eventually figure it out. Oh, how optimal is the run? Like in terms of how much can be saved? That's the best part, man. The way this game is set up, like it's so open, it's so broken that like every time that we get close to saving all the time we can, we just figure some shit out and then just more time gets created. It happens all the time. So it's really tough to say like how close to optimal this shit is, because it's always changing. Like it's genuinely got one of the most interesting speedrun histories of all time. That's why I sent you that video. I think I sent you that video, right? The how speedrunning revived Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah. That shit only goes up to 2017, and it's still like some of the most interesting shit you'll ever see. Like the developments this game has gone through. And all the sick shit that was done like 10 years ago that isn't done anymore. Replaced by like even sicker shit. Yeah, it's like really, really cool. Yeah, what I just did there is like also angle dependent, but it's like not like multi-dimensional though. Because you kind of use the camera to like line up with the wall in the correct spot. For that other one that I was doing earlier, there's like... It's like a 3-dimensional plane. It's hard to explain. Because you can't rely on like the camera angle and the textures to like give you the right setup. You gotta just do it based on feel. It's hard to explain how precise it is, but like... The only way to do it is based off of feel. No, there's a wall. It's an invisible wall, but there is a wall. But that's not really it. It's more just like... So like the one that I just did there is using ledge momentum. So you fall off the ledge and you cruise boost. Like you use the bubble ball and the cruise bubble on the same frame. On the exact frame you fall off the ledge. But for the other one, you do it on the exact frame you get pushed by the ball. And the ball's moving. So like... You can visualize like the ledge that I fell off of, like moving in midair. Like it's like the opposite. It doesn't sound like it makes sense, but like that's the best way I can describe it. Like the whole thing is moving while you're trying to do it, and it's up to you to like for your eyes to fucking detect where it's going. It happens so quickly that there's no like. I'm pretty sure that, like, knowing whether the ball is going in the right spot is below human reaction threshold. Like, you have to jump, assuming it's going to make it into the general spot, and then figure out where it's going after you're already in motion. It's pretty stupid. Because, like, yeah, of course you're gonna jump as early as possible to give yourself more time to turn. Because if you're off by a frame, like if you could have turned for 1 frame more, like that's the difference between getting it and not getting it. Yeah, any percent more optimized, easier tricks generally. 100%'s really unoptimized, but the tricks are just fucking insane. Swingerless? No, I've done it in a run. I've done it in many runs. I've PB'd with it. Current 100% run has it. Current record. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. Nice. What's cool about this game, though, is that, like, you can select whatever spatulas and whatever strats you want. Because it's completely non-linear. It's so fucking broken. It's genuinely so fucking sick. Yeah, man. Well, it's only if you, like, need to do them. The difficulty scaling in this game is, like, fucking perfect. Because, like, the harder the tricks are, the less time they save. And that sounds weird. Like, you should be more rewarded for saving, you know, like if 2 1-frame tricks back to back save 5 to 6 seconds, it sounds like bullshit, right? Well, that's the thing, like, if you're good enough to the point where those 5 seconds matter that much, you'd be okay with doing it. But when you're new, it's like, of course I'm not going to do that. You know, the difficulty scaling is like, the seconds matter more the better you get. So all the crazy little optimizations that save a tiny amount of time, they become more worth doing and therefore more rewarding. Yeah, exactly. But if you're new and you're like, oh, you know, like, I can save like 5 minutes off my run, of course you're not going to go for something like that, you know? It's not relevant. Like, the really stupid hard shit is irrelevant when you're new. So that's why a lot of people can get into it and enjoy it. But there's still some really rewarding shit you can do even at this level that's hardly been tapped into. There's just so much potential with the game. Yeah, Lamy just finished learning like yesterday, I think, right? Maybe even today. Yeah, we got a lot of great tutorials out there. But the Motherload is the one that I put out 2 years ago. It's like over 3 hours explaining everything. It's like very thorough. Yeah, this is the best game to speedrun, period. It's like not even close. It's fucking awesome. There's so much little shit too that just people don't even realize is happening. Like what just happened there, who knows? Who knows? Is learning on Dolphin normal? Yeah. We're trying to make the Xbox emulator better, but for now, Dolphin's fine for learning. I personally learned on a Wii. I had my Wii at college because I was playing Smash, and I just downloaded it and started doing cruise boosting. Had a fucking blast. Fully switched over to just doing this full time. Never looked back. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. So if you want to submit to the leaderboards, I would recommend using Dolphin because you can't do Nintendo for this game. It messes with the loads and stuff. It's like Dolphin or like get a disc for the Wii. I'd still recommend Dolphin though because you get save states, you get auto splitter, you can use whatever controller you want. You know, like that shit. Yeah, you also get save states. Huge for practicing and resetting too. Like resetting on Dolphin's fucking hilarious. Like even on console, it takes like 8 seconds to reset in this game. And there are no cutscenes to watch at the beginning of the run. But Dolphin, you just press a fucking button and you're back. It should be illegal, it's so fast to reset. Yeah, and one of the guys programmed an auto splitter as well. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's super good. Auto splitter, it should just be on live split. Like when you have live split downloaded, you just like click something to activate it. Yeah. I mean, just ask the Discord about it, like in the help section if you need help. But I'm pretty sure it's automatic. I used an auto splitter for Rehydrated when it was around. I assume it'd be pretty similar. Gonna hard recommend you use an Xbox controller for the game though, because GameCube controller is like kind of weird for this game. It's fine if you like it, but I think that Xbox controllers are way better. The controllers triggers are way better. You're an alt player? Oh yeah, just use Switch Pro. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Ahoy!
That was so good. That was fucking awesome, dude. Like, early as possible. Nice. There's so much shit like that where you watch a spatula while you're watching a cutscene. Optimize it. Such a good game. Nice.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Had enough? You
Fuck. What's the plot of the game? It's a little bit complicated. It's really ironic and funny. Like, it's genuinely a funny game. Play it casually before you speedrun it. It's just a solid game with a funny plot. You know, the actual writers who worked on the show helped with the game's, like, narrative and stuff. Like, Steven Hillenberg is a special thanks in the credits for this game as well.
Still got
Pretty
the
nice.
moves.
Yeah, it's a really good game. And you can probably tell, like, the animations and shit are, like, in a league of their own compared to games of the time. Oh my god, fuck. Dude, fuck this. Come on. Did I forget something? I'm so confused. Oh no, I'm not. Oh. Some weird shit. I think I just split on entering the chum bucket.
There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Do-si-do and
Yeah, that whole ending was really weird. Yeah.
that's the ticket.
Yeah, there are so many little details in this game that are just fucking awesome.
There's
That make the
robot
movement look so much
vulnerability.
better.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes.
Like how his nose like rattles up and down
Will
when there's
SpongeBob
air
be
resistance
able to
on it.
neutralize the giant robot
There's like so much
brain?
little shit.
Control the launch window.
Yeah, the devs for this game were cracked. Absolutely cracked. Yeah, definitely play it casually before you speedrun it. Because, like, you're never going to look at the game the same way after you speedrun it. And you'll probably like speedrunning it more if you do that first, honestly. I like that attitude, though. You just, like, see some shit and you just want to try it. Like, you'll go far with that attitude. Just like, oh, this looks cool. Let me just fucking download the game. Like, a lot of people just don't do that. Yeah, play it casually. Read the dialogue, you know, explore. It's a fun game.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes.
Yeah, and then watch the history videos. You got your homework cut out for you.
Will
But you'll
SpongeBob
enjoy
be
all
able
this
to
so much more
neutralize the giant robot
once you do all
brain?
that. Maybe watch the GDQ run that I just did as well. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. It's one of the best marathon runs ever, in my opinion. The best marathon run for this game. It explained everything fucking perfectly, and the humor is like on point as well. Good community shit. Yeah, I just did GDQ back in January. I don't want to spoil stuff for the history video, so I don't want to tell you more, but you should watch them. You'll like them a lot. I got some messages back from some people. One sec. Okay, Sand Mountain, Fast Nut. Yeah, these are the two things that are kind of being bitchy. Just work on them a little bit. Probably just gonna be practicing for the next like half hour. Just like individual tricks. Stream's gonna have to be a little bit shorter today just because I got on so late. Yesterday's stream was so fucking long. I woke up at 2 a.m. So yeah, we gotta not lose the sleep schedule. Yeah, yesterday's stream was 15.5 hours. It was stupid as fuck. Yeah, I usually try to go for like 10 to 11. Back in February, I was going 14 hours a day every day, but I could not hold a sleep schedule. It got really bad for my viewers, so I decided to dial it back a little bit. It's like, yeah, you're streaming at like basically all hours of the day, but people just never know when to watch. Plus, I wanted to like start integrating more like IRL stuff, work on promoting the channel more instead of spending all my time speedrunning, you know, that sort of thing. Just trying to find a better balance, you know. Yeah, I streamed for 400 hours in February, I think. It was fucking dumb. Incredibles. Yeah. Best Pixar movie. Incrediman. I snapped that disc after I played that game. To this day, even 4 years later, I still find pieces of Bob part of the game on my ground. Like stuck in the carpet. Fucking step on it, get stuck in my foot. Yeah, that game fucking sucked. Game fucking sucked. I think I still have it. Right here. I think I taped it back together. Rare sight. Incrediman for Xbox. I mean, it's somewhat recognizable, right? Dude, it's done been Morbin time. Where you been? What camera? Sony A6400. I like it. I've got a separate lens on it. I don't remember what it is. It's a Meek. Multi-coated. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't remember my process for buying that. It was like years ago. Of course we are. Dude, why the fuck wouldn't we be? That's all I do. Dude, we've been memeing Morbius for like fucking 5 weeks already. It's still funny. Yeah, I can't recommend a lens, but the camera is good. I think it's more for like color. Wouldn't it be? Like lighting and color. When he said it's Morbin time, that shit hit. Dude, Morbius. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I just kind of like buy shit. I just kind of like buy shit. Oh, you were absolutely Morb, dude. I know how you feel. Like when I go watch Morbius, after I bought 1 more billion tickets, I sat in that theater and I instantly morbed. Absolutely morbed. I didn't care if anybody else noticed. I was fucking morbed, dude. It's Morbius, man. It's not a meme, yeah. It's a way of life. I'm so fucking morbed right now. Dude, when he fucking morbed those enemies, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I was morbed the entire time. Just fucking morbed out of my gourd. Out of my morb. Guys, I live under a rock. I don't know what morb is or what sex is, and I'm 24 because I've so much in the groove of speedrunning BfBB and Monster Jam that I've lost track of real world events and stuff about this world. What? Hold on. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Absolutely morbid. Shakespearean. I think I just morbed a little. Might have to change my pants. It's the fucking turtle from Over the Hedge, man. Yo, let's fucking go. Cool math games. Everybody dab right now. Fucking dab. I'm gonna be a coke addict when I'm 40, man. I swear to God. Don't give me access to it. Bring on the fact checkers. How much money did Morbius make? What is the current box office record? Actually, it's 1 more billion. 8 more billion dollars, actually, to be exact. Yeah, it was 1 more billion tickets. First movie to make 8 more billion dollars. Wasn't somebody making a Morbius filter on the Epic Gamer emote? Somebody was working on that. "100% morbed." Oh, he made it? We're gonna have to take a look at this. Yo, Nick, you might as well just like fucking take all the Morbius talk today and just use it for all the battle content we need to fill in. And then we can just stick the Morbius shit on the thumbnail and just make it a Morbius highlight reel. Perfect timing. Free content. It's the new diaper. Yeah, the highlight reel is gonna have to be Morbius themed. Did I start my stream at like exactly 2 a.m.? Like, damn. The Morbius jokes were kind of like always around. We were always like Morbius is like a pretty big thing with the Friday nights when we play Friday. But now it's starting to seep into the battle talk. Like, it's starting to like spread and infect the rest of the stream. Dude, how can you just sit here and call Morbius bad?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Dude. If 300 people in this stream are Morbius fans, I'm one of them.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
If 8 billion people in this world are Morbius fans, I'm all of them. That's how big of a fan I am. If there are no Morbius fans in this world, I'm not alive. Morby Maguire. You want forgiveness? It's Morbin time. Morbius me. Oh, God.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, we're just non-stop nutting right now. Kind of like when I watched Morbius for the first time.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I need to know if... I wonder if he actually does say it's Morbin time. Like, on a serious note. I wonder if anybody's even seen the movie. That's why it's so good, man. It's so meta. Nobody's ever seen it, so you can just say whatever you want about it. Because we've all seen it, right? We all saw the part where he said it's Morbin time. Mr. White. I just love how the fucking movie is just like nobody even knows what it is. Nobody even knows what it is. Oh, it's so fucking good. The Morbizord. Dude, so much is happening the entire time. Like there was that one time when he... Be careful, guys. I bought 4 Morbius tickets and somebody broke into my car and left 4 more. Be careful, guys. I bought 4 Morbius tickets and someone broke into my house and shit on my bed. Fuck. Dude, it's gonna be a good summer, man. Oh god, I can't wait. 2022 is already pretty fucking funny so far. Oh shit. Dude, it's like Breaking Bad. It's actually just like Breaking Bad. There are only 5 jokes. We just cycle through them. Actual fucking goldfish behavior. Dude, check it out. the chat has like 5 different modes. Yeah, it's like Morbius, Breaking Bad, Life Advice. Yeah, we might not even make it to 5. We actually just might not even make it to 5. I guess we talk about the game that we're playing sometimes. Dude. It's like Fight Club, man. He says it's Morbin time in 1 frame. So subtle, easily missable detail. It's Morbin time. There's this 1 frame in Breaking Bad where if you look closely you can see bald men. Is anybody gonna appreciate that we have an entire set of highlight reels of taste testing Pop-Tarts themed after Breaking Bad? Like, where else are you gonna find some shit like that? It's just the biggest shit post ever. It's like the ultimate shit post. This is also like a year ago, by the way, before the memes like started to get like really out of control. Like, it's aged so well. Aged better than the year-old pumpkin pie tart that I fucking ate and almost puked. Oh yeah, I actually did puke, but I forced myself to do it, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it was a great stream. I want to get Ringo here again and fucking do more shit. Shit was awesome. Alright. I gotta start doing my daily activities. But I had fun streaming for you guys today. I'll be back tonight when I wake up. We'll do more runs. Nice to get a 43 today. Hopefully we can get some more tonight. Yeah, thank you guys. Remember to follow the stream if you're new here. I stream every day. Every fucking day. Alright, we're gonna raid Flo. The raid message is, it's Morbin time. In all caps. Okay. Flo's game is pretty cool too. Got a lot of 1 frames and stuff. You'll like it. But yeah, a lot of people from this stream hang out there. You should check it out. He's trying to get partnered too. So we're gonna help him. Thanks for watching, and remember to tell him that it's Morbin time. Thank you.